going on here? What the hell's going on here? My mic is acting fucky. I don't know if it sounds weird, but it's acting fucky. Or OBS is. One of the two. Like, not opening up the noise gate or something. Which could be... I don't know. I got... there's a joke there somewhere. There's a joke there somewhere. Goodness. I'm drinking, like, my sister brought over these weird, like, alcoholic sodas. They're kind of weird tasting. Like, the initial, like, putting the liquid into mouth doesn't taste bad, but the aftertaste is not that great. This dude's gonna take pictures of feet for 8 hours again? I don't think you understand. This game isn't the feet game. This is the large-breasted ghost game. The feet game was, what, the third one? Holy fuck, that was so loud. Well, we know that that's still working at least. Yeah, I think 3 and 4 were the feet game. The second game was the mustard and mayonnaise and the turd rug. Fifth game is giant-breasted ghost women. That's how you know it's going to be good. Also, I was fucking around with this a little bit, making sure it ran. That's what I sound like. I opened up the art book thing. Apparently, they hated the fourth fucking game so much that they didn't even include the art or any of, like, the character models. They only included the first, second, third, and fifth game in the art menu. They fucking hated the fourth game. Daily intake of pipe. You gotta get your iron, your essential minerals. I don't know what any of that is. Essential galvanized steel intake. Wait, what is the meme again? Was it is galvanized steel and like bolts that you borrowed from your aunt or something like that? It's very human. So I turned the volume down a bit. I don't know if it's quiet right now. The very beginning, the first 30 seconds of this is insufferable to listen to. Just as a fair warning. There is a high as fuck pitch squeal until you get past the first door. It's quite literally like tinnitus simulator. No amount of turning the volume down really helps either. Oh, I have to hit a button. Yeah, I knew that. Oh, reading. In the vicinity of Mount Hikami, people have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. One such girl is Miyu Hinasaki. She awakens to find herself in an old, half-flooded building. If the entire game is like this intro sequence, it's going to be the best game in the entire series. Spirited Away? That was the plot for the last game, actually. The fourth game, it quite literally was people getting spirited away. Video games. Where the fuck are the stack ghosts? Oh, you're about to see him. It's funny because it's not like they've got large breasts and they're covered up. It's full-on ghost cleavage. They knew what they were doing. Let me get this out of here. Wait. No, not that. I mean, yes, that, but no, not that. That's, didn't mean to hit that button. God, that fucking high-pitched squeal is terrible. Oh, yeah, oh no, it's so scary. Help me. No, please don't smother me. Please don't grab me and smother me. Yeah, like our character's got like a full-on soaked fucking blouse as well. They weren't being very what do you call it? They didn't give a shit. They knew who was buying these games. You would have died in the first room if it was you. Well, fuck, if this is the way I'm going out, I mean, I guess there could be worse ways. Light at the end of the corridor. If I remember correctly... Oh, there's the mud monster. I think there's like a main big-breasted ghost woman as well. There's like a pack leader. They're just staring at me. The alpha tits? Yes. There it is, there's the mud. Oh wait, she doesn't have her tits hanging out. I mean, oh, I don't remember her looking like that. Uppies ghost mommies. I want uppies. Baby hungry. Me want uppies. Every Stewie game just connects back to Death Stranding? It does. Everything's just Death Stranding. Wait, was I right? I don't remember. Character's so fucking dumb. It's just like my Japanese animes. What did Kojima mean by this? No tits? Yeah, I forgot. She was flat. I thought that the one in the black gown also had him flopping around. NT, no tits. Not a real ghost woman? Listen, she makes up for it in personality. Yuri, Ren, and Miyu? It is a terrifying tale of the supernatural. Why aren't you reading this for me, game?
Fatal Frame. Maiden of the Black Water.
If I recall correctly as well, this game just went all out with the additional costumes and such as well. They saw like how well the Dead or Alive beach volleyball games did, and they said, fuck it, let's do that with all of our games. Among the residents of the villages at the foot of Mount Hikami, a certain unique ability has been passed through the ages. This ability, known as Shadow Reading, enables the user to view shadow or trace of someone lost in inexplicable circumstances. This is not unlike the psychometry placed elsewhere. Yuri Kozukata accompanies Hisoka Kurosawa, a woman who possessed the shadow reading ability, to abandon an inn on Mount Hikami. From what I remember, one of the characters is like the daughter of one of the large-breasted women from the previous games. I think it's Miku, the girl that I let die in the previous game. Not canon. Sensing Yuri could, in time, become talented at shadow reading, Hisoka takes her along on an assignment.
I thought that I'd be scared of death. But I can't even cry.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I am alone.
Yo, lurk it up. Lurk and twerk. Who wrote that line?
In the end, I am alone.
Was it a Discord mod? It was a Reddit mod. Or is it?
I will
There
end
we
it
go.
all. Alone.
Yuri?
I added a twerk emote. Leon
What we're
throwing it
looking
back.
for should be in here. This is an excellent chance for you to take the lead. Here, take this.
Ah,
This is a camera obscura. It will let you see the unseen,
Leon working double time?
including the clues that will help you find.
It's gotta get Ada's attention somehow.
This is your opportunity, your first case. I'm sure you'll do well. Let's start with a little practice. It works exactly like a normal camera. Give it a try. Just hold up the camera.
There. Viewfinder, yes. I'm looking around. Good lord. Look at the viewfinder on this.
The camera obscura photographs the netherworld, a whole other world separate from our own.
She's a ghost. Oh, come on. You had to fucking blink right then? Come on.
That world that we see through the lens of nothing like beyond. Make
Oh, you
sure
can
not
take
to
pl-
draw
oh,
too
okay, I
much
see.
interest in the things you see.
I don't think...
If you aren't careful, you might be drawn into the netherworld.
Wait, what do you mean the third? Oh. You want me to take... Wait, all three at the same time? Let me back up. Hold your camera for... Oh, I knew that. That is gonna trip me the fuck up. Brother, I already get confused by hitting the two buttons to take pictures. Now you want me to spin it? What is it? Hold LT to lock on. We've got fucking lock on too? Let me... Oh, I see. What the fuck is the point of a lock on if I have to do it manually first anyways?
Things around here seem to have changed. It wasn't exactly busted. Take this.
Woman, you need to speak up. What was it with these older games where they didn't have separate audio channels for like sound effect, music, voices and shit?
It's a token. It will help lead you to...
FromSoft shamelessly steals the lock-on mechanic? They do.
Now don't panic, but be sure to stay on your guard. Go on, and head inside.
Okay, I'm looking at the map. You can also press LB plus X to open up snap mode. What does that mean? Welcome to snap mode. Here you can freely position and manipulate characters and ghosts in order to take the perfect picture. Oh, it's fucking over. It's over. In camera operation mode, you can adjust the lens and frame, whereas in character operation mode, you can reposition characters and etc. Once everything's in place, remove the menu display and get snapping. How do I... No. How do I... Depth of field? No, I don't give a shit about that. How do I... How do I switch to woman? I want to... How do I get her feet out? How do I lift the camera? No. Hang on. Hang on. Move. Help. God damn it. They knew. First thing he goes. Listen.
This is a post-mortem photograph. It's not just a normal photograph. It was taken to mourn the dead.
She just left.
It's
Oh.
why Ren sent us here. But
Oh.
it seems that this photo came from somewhere around here, and he
Why is she
wanted to
spinning?
know if we can find it.
Okay. Okay. Buttons. Oh, this is so fucked. They switch the buttons every game. My character barely has pants on. Not that that's relevant, but I noticed is all. Wait, what? Boards have been nailed to the windows, some light seeping in through the cracks, but the inside of the building is still quite dark. I see that. I see it. Spin again. I dare you to. Good. It's a very serious horror game. Heap of scrap wood at the end of the hallway. Water must have washed it all down here. There's a hole in the wall. I can see the next room over. It looks to be just as flooded. Horror? Okay, I didn't mean... I'm not... That time was not on purpose, but it's funny that it was right in the fucking camera. Yeah, horror. Yeah, that's the one. That's me thinking I'm hiding. Getting serious now. Check it. Big hole in the wall leading to the pond. The light from the sunset is reflecting off the water, illuminating the room in an eerie glow. It seems like they made this game, or at least this segment. This segment is really
Yuri,
fucking dark.
wait. I can sense something.
He's fucking step on me.
It's called a trace. A shadow of the past. The token is showing you the way. These traces can lead you to the right path.
Okay.
Let's follow that shadow.
Okay. Anything you say, woman. Hold down RT, move. Okay. What about over here? Wait, I need to see what's over
Come
here
on,
first.
this way.
No, but there's okay. Yeah. That's just me again. Innkeeper heading inside. Was that a shadow of the past? In places where traces of the past are very strong, you may be able to view echoes of the past. Photographing them will earn you photo points, which will be used to upgrade the cameras. Gotcha. But what about the large-breasted ghosts? When do we get to see them again? Mount Hikami's downfall? Old dusty book's been left in the hallway. Maybe someone dropped it. Oh man, we're already doing the book thing? Long considered holy ground, for centuries people have been drawn to many sacred shrines, places of worship, as well as the natural features such as the Twilight? Is that like a typo of Twilight? Twilight Peak and the Pool of Purification, which of themselves have been treated with great reverence. The mountain was also popular with tourists and mountain climbers for the beauty of the abundant clear waters and ancient mysterious forests. Worshippers and hikers alike used to find rest in Ichiru Manor, a hot spring resort near the foot of the mountain. Now the inn lies desolate, devoid of visitors. The mountain never recovered from a devastating landslide it suffered many years ago. The shrine road to the summit was cut off, and the flow of the water throughout the mountain was altered, forever changing the landscape. New roads that were under construction had to be abandoned, and Ichiru Manor was buried under a slough of rocks, resulting in numerous fatalities. Slough is a good word. Something about that word is funny to say. Among those were the family of Ichiru Manor's proprietor, effectively putting an end to the business. Mount Hikami's days as a tourist destination were no more. Instead, the mountain gained notoriety as a suicide spot. Perhaps because it was traditionally a destination to which the dying would venture, the mountain's now a place for those wishing to end their own lives. By extension, it has also become a place for thrill seekers interested in the occult. What he means is, like YouTubers. Man peeking through. It's me again. Hey, what are you doing? Whoa, what the fuck? Why was she doing that? She's like bent over doing some exorcist shit or something. Hold RT. I don't want to follow the trace yet. I want to look in here. Oh my god, that is fucking horrifying looking. I don't like that thing. Why did she open the door so slow? Don't do that. It's making me think that there's some shit in here. Hello? Hang on. We're gaming. God damn it. I need to unlock the alternate outfits immediately.
Maybe it's in this room. It appears we need a key. Try using the camera obscura.
Psychic photographs. When you look around enough through the lens of the camera obscura, you may notice reaching. Okay, gotcha. So it's the blue ghost things, right? Oh, there we. Oh, ew. Why would they do it like that? Psychic photograph. You son of a bitch. Find the place shown in the photograph. Gotcha.
Here, you go on ahead of me and look for the key to the door. I'll wait for you here.
She wants me to go on my own. There's just some fucking grippers dangling. Whose feet were those? Those were definitely not a woman's feet, I know that much. Them shits was messed up looking. Those things have been ran through the ringer once or twice. I feel like that thing's gonna fucking do something. Why is it so fucked up looking? I hate it, but I can't stop looking at it. Oh, we're doing the same thing from the previous game, where you have to... Okay. Key on red keychain. You might open the door from before, go back to Hisoka. This game was made for the feet lovers in mind? They're making sure to check all the boxes. Wait, what the... Who's this guy? Oh, fuck that. That thing's looking at me now. That thing moved. Hey. That dude also had a noose around his neck, didn't he? Why is it that every game that I play has somebody who's hung themselves in some way or another? Even if I play some, like, whimsical ha-ha hee-hee funny game, somehow or another there's gonna be a dude who hung himself.
Somewhere in this room. Take a look around. Try searching with the camera obscura.
Will do.
It could be hidden, invisible to the naked eye.
Did you say something about a naked guy? Phantom expose. Camera obscura will react to items that are normally hidden from the eyes of the living. You can bring those items back to this world by photography. Okay, gotcha. So it's the same thing as... Do I have to lock on? Oh, that's so weird. I don't know if I like that. Focus on the item while holding LBRB. Oh, that's dumb. That's gonna get frustrating. That's gonna get me stuck at some point during the game. Because my dumb ass won't remember that's a mechanic.
This is what we came here for.
Huh.
We shouldn't stay here any longer than we need to.
You're right.
Let's head back before it gets dark.
Okay.
How come we don't get to play as that woman? I like that woman more. I don't even know what our character's name is. That. What is that? Let me zoom in. Come on, man, let me zoom in. Oh, that's fucking weird. Fuck that guy, he can stay in there.
Searching for objects like we did just now might be easy, but searching for people is much more difficult.
Okay.
Psychometry allows you to see the psychic imprint as a shadow. Never follow after the shadow of someone who has been spirited away.
Can you speak up,
Might end
Hisoka?
saying something you wish you hadn't.
Dude, what if I go up here?
Let's head back.
God damn. She's my handler. She won't let me go off the leash. I have to go where she tells me to. What is this? There was something in here. I saw it. You son of a bitch. Oh no, your shoes must be soaked walking around in all this water from the lake outside. It'd be a shame if you were walking around with wet feet. You might want to take your socks and shoes off. Wasn't even a ghost, it was the local pervert. You scared him. Ghosts will try to attack or grab you. Well, don't let him do it. Fucking dick. The ghost recoiled when you took a photograph of it. Maybe taking more will exercise it for good. Yeah. Yep. He likes it. What is that thing? You have fucking spirit orbs. He just fucking... He's no-clipping. How am I supposed to fight that? Sometimes spirit fragments will appear when you deal damage to a ghost. Okay. Spirit fragments. Break off when a ghost takes damage. After a time, they're absorbed. Photograph the oh, wait, I have to photograph the fragments as well? When 5 or more targets are in view, taking a photograph will knock back the ghost. Oh, they switched up how this works a little bit. Oh. Wait, why am I taking pictures of his fucking elbows? When the capture area flashes red as the ghost is attacking you, you can take a fatal frame shot. You'll need to capture the ghost mid-attack. Apart from the knockback effect, fatal front. Yep, gotcha. Yep. So he's gonna come after me now. He's got that fucking Five Nights at Freddy's scream. Attack range and attack power. Yeah. The bigger the target, the more damage the camera will deal. Get closer to the ghost. Gotcha. What if I do that? He's pogging. Let me take the picture. What did he mean by this? I don't know how I feel about the multiple points thing. It seems interesting, but I know that they're going to shoehorn it into some bosses, and I'm not going to want to have to deal with it. No table dragging sound, 2 out of 10. Oh no, she's soaking wet. It's not fair, it should be me.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought you here.
Me, whenever I try to talk to girls and they post me on their Insta. Fucking publicly shaming. This guy thought he could say hi to me. You want to be hugged from behind too? He's like, that's what I'm saying. It's not fair. It should have been me. Why is she so bright? Don't do it, kid. Oh, that's... I don't think that works that way. You gotta plunge, not slash. Our character looks a little bit different.
Oh, that dream again.
Mr. Hojo? Hisoka came by a little while ago.
Oh, Hisoka. What does she want?
She found the photo book.
She did?
Yeah, here, take a look.
Man's seen some shit. While learning about shadow reading from Hisoka, Yuri used the ability to retrieve an album of post-mortem photographs from a ruin inn on Mount Hikami. The album was requested by a certain Ren Hojo. As Ren awoke from a bad dream, he found himself tormented by uncertainty. Was it really just a dream or a suppressed childhood memory? This question has plagued him for some time. He's a troubled man. What do you mean B? I was shoehorned in. It's because I didn't get to take a picture of those feet. The following additional content has been added. Past protagonist costume set. It can be accessed. Okay, yes. Wait. Wait, what do you mean? Find Fuhu? What? Oh, these are the episodes. Costumes. I don't have that. Okay, those are... son of a bitch. Ryza? You can dress up as... Maid's hairband. Ryza hat? Oh, shit. Hang on. B for Booba. Swimsuit blue. How many points do I have? I need to know. I have enough. Do I buy the swimsuit? Or do I buy the cutesy goth ensemble? You're right, the cutesy goth ensemble. Why was that even a question? Yes. Do we get costumes for Hisoka as well? Preview them? Wait, was there a preview button? Am I blind? don't think I can preview. Oh, wait. Hold up now. Hold up now. In this cage ring? What does that mean? Oh, I can't. I don't think I can I? Unfortunate. Hey, who else was there? And Mew. You. Okay, so it's just these three. Give him that. Why not? Yeah, no preview, sadly. No preview. It's been several days since the incident at the inn. Hisoka is out on a case. A young girl comes to the shop and finds a worried Yuri. Yuri is given a missing persons case, something Hisoka forbade. Uh-oh. What? Pure water, wait. Oh, you have to buy stuff in between missions in this game. Old film, not wait, what? It says 0 points. I'm being lied to. Oh, that's how many there it is? I'm confused. So I could have bought the psychic lens that would have helped me actually play the game, or the frilly dress. I feel like I made the right decision. A few days have passed since Yuri's introduction to shadow reading at the abandoned inn. Since then, Hisoka has gone off somewhere and hasn't returned. Yuri worries for Hisoka, but isn't sure how or where to start searching. As she sits waiting at the antiques shop, a girl named Fuyuhi Himeno shows up, claiming to have enlisted Hisoka to help her find a missing person. Kurosawa. She better be wearing the dress in the cutscenes. I better see that dude. What's his name? Ren? He better have that giant camera on his head the next time I see him.
Excuse me.
Hello?
I'm looking for Hisoka Kurosawa. Is she here?
Oh, I'm sorry, but she stepped out.
My name is Fuyuhi Himeno. I've been waiting for her to tell me if she could help me find someone. I still haven't got a reply from her.
You're looking for someone?
She might have gone to the mountain. Mount Hikami.
Mount Hikami.
Someone told me that they saw my friend there.
Why are we focusing here? Hisoka ghosted
I don't
her?
know why Haruka would go to a place like that
Haruka? What?
and without even saying a word to me.
Haruka.
Don't worry. As soon as Hisoka gets back, I'll tell her.
No, that's fine. I can't wait any longer. I'll go look for her myself.
Huh?
Don't trust her, she's a ghost. Don't trust her, she's a ghost. I don't actually know if she's a ghost. Hisoka left a few days ago, hasn't come back. Maybe this is what she's been working on. Hisoka's room is upstairs. Maybe she left some clues as to her whereabouts. Oh, did they keep the, like, home base type shenanigans? Still nervous about standing here by myself, as I've never been good at handling customers. I've only just learned how to make coffee, and I've never actually served a good... She doesn't know how to make fucking coffee? Hello? It's ground up beans and some water. It's like saying that you don't know how to fucking heat up food in a microwave. This is where we keep various coffees and teas. Hisoka only buys things from regions and brands that she likes. These ingredients aren't for the drinks we serve in the cafe, but for people who come to buy the beans and tea leaves to use at home. Gotcha. Refrigerators full of water, soft drinks, and a few beers. Alcohol isn't on the menu, but we sometimes serve it to the regulars. Cupboard is filled with cups we don't use anymore. Clock with a large bell. Dude, I hate the sound of clocks like that. I do not like the sound of grandfather clocks. Pendulum of the old grandfather clock sways slowly. The clock itself may be broken, but it works well as decoration. Hiska says she likes the rhythmic sound of the pendulum and the chimes that make the hour. I fucking hate that stuff. Wait, she took my camera away. What the hell, Hisoka? Deathly Mountain. See so you got the tradition surrounding the mountain. Mount Hikami has long been feared to be haunted. In the past, it was said that sleeping with one's feet facing the mountain was taboo. Watching the sun set behind the mountain, too, was believed to invite forth beings from the netherworld. Today, the mountain is said to call those fascinated by death. Countless rumors around the people spirit away to that accursed peak. They're said to venture to the mountain alone, leaving behind no trace of themselves. Some say the bodies of those who vanished can be found at the bottom of the lake of the departed on the mountain's summit. This becoming a tourist destination, the prevalence of such frightening tales did seem to diminish for a while. Even so, despite its fleeting status as a tourist hotspot, Mount Hikami is yet to shake its reputation as a cursed mountain, a place of death. Today has become a popular place to which commit suicide. Good lord. How does a place become famed for suicide? As more people die, the place will gain a reputation, and the people are drawn to these spots with a desire to not be alone in the end. Interestingly, these suicide spots are rarely known as hot spots for spiritual activity. This is what makes Mount Hikami distinct from the others. It is both a tradition of suicide and has long been associated with ghost sightings. Then there are so-called Maidens of Black Water. It is said that if you are found by one of those maidens, they will lead you to your death. Those caught in the maiden's gaze never again leave the mountain, so the rumors go. Those are the big-breasted ghost women. I can understand why people would follow them to their death. Golden Gate Bridge type shit. There are also tales of specters on Mount Hikami who relive their own deaths. Those who do not die in accordance with local practices become cursed, forced to relive their final moments for eternity. Many of the people who have been kept from committing suicide on Mount Hikami claim to have seen a maiden or one of the looping specters and felt a strong compulsion to kill themselves. Perhaps it is because these stories of maidens and ghosts that the mountain continues to be a popular spot for those looking to take their own life. Goodness. Like, each of the games have kind of a dark... Like a lot of it has to do with ritual shit, right? This one's just straight up, yeah, these people go here to kill themselves. There's large-breasted ghost women, and they trick people into killing themselves. Many such cases. It's such a far too common of an occurrence. There's nothing of interest in here. What if we just pulled that drawer out and there's just like a fucking 3-foot long rolling pin? What if there was a rolling pin in there? Forgot I said anything. Small potted plantain. Lily sits on top of the low dresser. What a weird structure for a building. Because she's a girl. Exactly. This is Hisoka's room. She really likes the traditional Japanese style. Does she have a rock radio? I hear something. There's nothing of interest in here. Holy shit! Did you see that mirror's? How do I make that mirror work again? How did I do that? That's crazy. Old Japanese style full-length mirror. Never liked looking into the mirror. Yes, I know. I want to check the other thing right here, though. Folder reading lost item sits on the desk. Looks like it's bound by string. Also, I appreciate that this game, I think, originally came out in 2014, and there's actually a working mirror. UE5 is bullshit. UE5 is bullshit. Has there actually been a good UE5 game yet? Was Expedition 33 on UE5? Other than that, I don't know if there is one. Photo of the deceased. Details. Locate mother's diary. Client seeks info on their late mother. Relates to a deceased individual. Apply caution. Results. The caretaker? Maybe I am dyslexic. The caretaker of the deceased has burned the diary at her request. Client, missing item storeroom key. Photo of the deceased. Locate storeroom key. Item may already be lost. Token and item belong to deceased. Apply caution. Results. Item located had been hidden by client's parent. Return to the client. Diamond ring. Rings box. Client seeks lost engagement ring. Request fiance not to be notified. Date of wedding soon approaching. Found on client's desk. Was in an obvious place but somehow eluded the client. Client Ren Hojo. Missing item. Album of postmortem photographs. Token postmortem photograph. Details. Reference material for a book about traditional practice in Mount Hikami area. Bad location but minimal danger anticipated. Client is an acquaintance. Result. Found in old building of abandoned inn. Shadow attempted to drag Yuri towards the netherworld. Should have gone alone. Must warn Yuri to stay away from the mountain. Shadow reading is the ability to read traces of the past, not unlike the ability commonly known as psychometry. By following these traces, it is possible to find things that have gone missing or of which were no longer visible. Things that are demonstrably there but for reasons unknown are all but invisible. Things the owner wished to be forgotten, things whose owners have passed away, things that no longer wish to be seen, things drawn partway into the netherworld, invisible within our own. Such items can be called back to the world of the living. Unlike these objects, however, people who have been spirited away must not be chased after lightly. In many such cases, they have been taken by creatures of the netherworld who linger nearby. Utmost caution must be applied. Just large-breasted ghosts everywhere. It's kind of hard to pick stuff up. Letter from Fuyuhi. Open envelope has been left on the desk. The sender's name reads Fuyuhi. It's so hard to say that for some reason. Fuyuhi Himino. The Fuyuhi's missing report. Okay. Dear Miss Kurosawa, please find Haruka. She went missing over a week ago. Do you still take on missing person cases? I've contacted the police, but they're no help. They say she was probably spirited away. Haruka wouldn't have gone anywhere without telling me. I'm certain something bad has happened. I can handle my own grief, but I can't stand the thought of her suffering somewhere. What if she's waiting for me to find her? I'm worried sick. Haruka is still alive, I know it, but something has to be done and quick. Remember when you found that precious picture of me and Haruka? I was so happy to have it. Now I need your help once again. Women.
Hisoka.
Hisoka.
She must have gone to Mount Hikami to look for this girl. Mount Hikami. A place where many come to take their lives. I'm positive that Fuyuhi must have come here.
Damn, we just teleported here, huh? We'll be able to use the picture of her to find her trace. Hold on RT to find the trail. It's kind of an interesting mechanic. I don't know how obnoxious that's gonna get. You don't have a camera obscura. Then why the fuck would you come here? Holy shit, she actually books it without a camera. Maybe it's the dress. The dress has like a plus 15% speed buff or something. Thought this game is new, like 2022 new. Didn't expect it to yeah, it was originally released in 2014. I think it was originally I want to say it was exclusive to a system, but I don't remember which one. Like, I think Fatal Frame 4, the PC port, is actually based off of the Switch version of the game, which is kind of funny. This one, I don't know if it's the same case. Since I'm not being murdered, I'm gonna hide on the bridge. I have to pee. I'm gonna go get another drink. Plus, I want to see if there's like a screensaver type thing, a spooky ghost face or something. I'll be right back. Wait, did anything happen? Did I miss it? Actually, probably just screwed it up by hitting the buttons on the keyboard, but it is what it is. Okay, that's fucking awful. This is awful. The taste of this thing isn't that bad. Wow. Again, I open up another one of these like hard sodas. It's like soda with booze in it. I brought it up to my face to take a drink, and the smell of it smells like fucking skunk. Oh my god. That is awful. I don't want to waste it, but holy shit, that does not smell good. Why are you drinking it? I didn't real. Okay, it's like a mixed pack of it that my sister brought over. The other ones were okay. This one is kind of fucking gnarly. I don't know if I like that. Oh, that's weird. I think I just fucked up the screensaver thing too. I saw the screen getting ready to dim. Oh, that is weird. All right. Let's find some more big-breasted ghosts. I think that what the actual storyline of this game is that the 6 or 8, whatever they like, the maidens, the Blackwater maidens, they have such large assets because they're just stealing every other person's breast energy. Because so far, well, it's not true. Hisoka was pretty endowed. Roads collapsed and the stone stairs are cut off. Must have been landslide. Old roads seem to carry up. Okay. Soda review. This gets if I'm supposed to like give it like a number score, like out of 10, maybe like a 3 out of 10. Maybe. It doesn't taste bad, but the smell actually, like, fucking kills it. Ugh. Ah, brother. Sometimes a ghost hand will appear when you try to reach for an object. Release RT at the right moment to dodge it. If you do get grabbed, yeah, gotcha. There's no way it'll do it again, right? Just don't breathe? That's the plan. A tourist brochure. I wonder if Fuyuhi dropped it. It has a map of the mountain. Holy shit, a colored map? This is the way of the pool of purification in the unfathomable forest. Got it. On the main menu, open the map. Okay. What did she mean by this? Map. Oh, there we go. Miko Mori. Shrine of Dolls. Unfathomable Forest. Hikami Tunnel. Is this like a... Is this a haunted mountain or a fucking, like, tourist trap? Well, I guess it is a tourist trap. But is it... It's like a fucking amusement park? Forest Station. Ephemeral Station. Mountain Path. Shrine of the Ephemeral. Forbidden Valley. Willet Peak. Is that supposed to be Twilight? Is that another way to spell Twilight and I'm just dumb? This forest is fucking unfathomable. Something under the waterfall. Purifying embers. Coals that light the forbidden flame. They dry out, or they dry you and remove the taint of the black water. The wetness gauge to the lower right of the screen will light up when you come in contact with water. If you get drenched, you'll become an easy target for malevolent spirits. Use purifying embers to dry yourself off. Oh no, I'm so soaking wet. I'm drenched. Whatever will I do? Where's, or purifying embers, there we go. Fucking wetness meter. Old stone monument has been set in the rocky hollow. It's covered in moss, so I can't tell if there's any writing on it. Must be a memorial for those who lost their lives in the landslide. The only kanji I know is Ame, because it looks like rain, and Kimi, because of anime. I know some kanji. Well, hopefully she's okay. Okay, fuck you. This game doesn't give you like the blip warning to let you know you're about to get grabbed. You just gotta kind of know, I guess. That's kind of dumb. But yeah, I know a bit of kanji, but I haven't really done any studying on any of that shit in like 5 or so years, like 4 or 5 years. So a lot of it, because it doesn't get used, it just goes bye-bye in my brain. I have been tempted to start studying again. If only for just like middling interest in seeing how bad some of the American translators and localizers are. I don't trust it. Purifying embers. Something in the water. Wait, how come you don't get a wet meter for walking in the water? Wouldn't that make sense? Okay, what is... Okay, I think that's just bugging because I'm really close to it. Hisaka's camera obscura. What is it doing here? Type 14 film. Old film, not effective against at exercising ghosts, and it takes a long time to load. You got the stun lens. Forcibly staggers the photograph subject. Use it, equip it to your camera obscura, press X when you have enough spirit power. You got the switch upgrade. It allows you to equip and take pictures with different lenses. Oh damn, they just give you that shit right off the fucking rip in this game. Hiccups. You want to learn Japanese? Because I bought Final Fantasy X in Japanese. Don't want to hear the English dub? I don't blame you. It's an arduous task. Like, I won't lie. But there's I've noticed when it comes to like language learning stuff, because of all of the weebs, there is an abundance of material to help you learn. Like an overabundance. Who's screaming at me? This guy? Why do you walk like that? Why are your breasts glowing? You need help with that? Are you okay? There's some behind me. There's something behind me, but I'm scared. Oh, that's weird. Is there actually something behind me, or is it just the audio fucking... It's just the audio. My biggest issue, I think, is that I never actually, like, studied at all, or, like, talked with very many native speakers. So, like, speaking it is very, very weird for me. I have to, like, actually think about what I want to say ahead of time. It's definitely not something that's very fluid for me. There she goes again. I fucked up. Is she okay? I can't see the bottom. Nobody could survive a drop from this height. Holy shit, there she is. She's right behind me, isn't she? Oh, no, she's not. Well, she's waiting her turn. She was waiting for me to go first. Very polite ghosts. Between the rocks, I can see the stone lanterns by the pool. It looks like it's deserted. Do we not have a designated map button? I don't think we do. Well, we do, just not like a big map button. Old film, not effective at exorcising ghosts, takes a long time to load. Just taking creep shots now. Fuyuhi Himeno enters the forest. We're taking creep shots of ghosts. What? What do you mean? Hang on. What do you mean pick up? Oh shit, there actually is something there. There's a torn note laying on the ground. Looks like Fuyuhi Himeno's. I looked into Mount Hikami. It's always been a spiritual place. Not spiritual as in holy, but spiritual as in filled with the spirits of the dead. Maybe that's why it's a suicide spot. Haruka wouldn't go to die alone, though. Not without telling me. The book said that people get spirited away to this mountain. They get called towards it and disappear alone. I read how it calls to people who are perceptive, anxious, meek, and who lack family. My heart skipped a beat when I read that. So if you're like shy, or you've got anxiety problems, or if your parents are dead. It was describing Haruka perfectly. She's kind and accepting. She's always open to me. Alert, even when she seems facing out. She knows what I'm thinking. Maybe she was spirited away. Where do people go when they're spirited away? The more I think about it, the scarier it gets, and the more my heart starts pounding. It's not the only thing pounding in this game. Me, basically, I'm cooked. Just don't go to the mountain, whatever you do. Don't walk towards the big-breasted ghost ladies, as tempting as it may be. The road to the shrine stretching down the mountain is buried underneath earth and rock. Collapsed pathway. Oh, that's the other side where I was earlier, I think. Also, how the fuck do I use my lens? I think it told me, but I didn't pay attention. Stone lanterns along the shrine have been lit. Do I not use lanterns to save in this game? Oh, fuck you. There was someone by the shrine on the other side of the river. Was a Fuyuhi. Why is it shaking? Why is it shaking? Why is it shaking? Women! Never mind, I don't think that is a woman. Whose clumsy ass is this? Someone come get your mans. Do something. What do you mean touch? Don't touch the ghost! You're gonna get ectoplasm on you. Oh, you fucked up. You went into the water. That's where the large-breasted women get you. It's over for him. I tried to warn you. Now you're gonna get hand jobs for the rest of eternity. And there's nothing you can do about it. See? Look at them all. You're done. Get fucked up. Camera's not as satisfying as the... Yeah, I actually kind of agree. Mechanically, it is a little bit more interesting to use, having the... like, the spinny stuff. But it doesn't feel as, like, impactful. Like the other games, it's like, holy shit, bright lights, loud sounds, shaking controller. This game is just like, yeah, you took a picture. Good job. Sean. I added a dumpy emote for you. Give me a refund? Wait, did it not? Oh, shit, that's my fault. Here, let me load that up. Give me a refund right now. Can I refund it? Where do I do that? I actually can, I think. Give me a second. Alright, I think it refunded it. Give me a second, I'll load up the thing. When he was looking around, he's like, hey, not bad at all. If I'm gonna go out, this is one of the better ways to do it, I guess. What else did I add? Oh, I added a Booba emote as well. Where is it? Wait, where? Oh, there it is. There. Well, not the WoW emote. I don't know how that got in there. Don't pay attention. Don't look at that one. Stop looking at it. Alright, there you go. The sound alert stuff should be working now. What did I take out? I took out the like yay emote, and I took out the... What did I do? I don't even remember what the other one was, so it obviously wasn't important. If I don't even remember, it wasn't important. I do think that Leon Kennedy throwing it back is a better option compared to whatever was there, though. Wait. What am I looking for here? It's like... I see that. Okay. I will say right off the bat, I don't like how they did this mechanic compared to the previous game. The previous game gave you like a split-second heads up where you could be like, oh fuck, and pull back. This game, you have such a tiny window to let go of the button. Small jizz statues have been arranged around the air hole. This must have been a place of some significance. I feel like this is like one of many euphemisms for butt stuff. Another ass to add to my collection, General Grievous.
Yes, this will do nicely.
I feel like I need to fucking let go immediately every time. I'm scared. You can't hold anymore? Okay, so there's an upper limit of film. I keep wanting to call it ammo. I'll never not want to call it ammo. New film, good condition, good at exercising ghosts. And we turn to our right and we just see an exercise, or like an exercise bike, and there's one of the big-breasted ghost women on it. Wouldn't that be something? She's wearing like the late 80s, early 90s like spandex like exercising outfit. It's saying go that way, so that means I don't want to, right? Purifying embers. I can't believe that it's a mechanic that you just can't get wet in this game. You're not allowed to let the woman get wet. Or you just fucking die. Holy shit, I just realized we're playing Mayo and Mustard 5.0. We are. I think there's actually like an art book thing for Mustard and Mayo at the menu. Funny enough. Ghost woman with sports bra and yoga pants. What a time to be alive. I feel like I need to look into how to do game creation. No particular reason. But I'm sure that there's some niches I could probably help with. That's all I'm saying. Where do I want to go? It's like I mean, it's telling me where to go, right? Like it's saying, "Hey, idiot, go back here," but it's also not stopping me from going over here, which I kind of like. There's just a ghost woman in the water, swept away maiden. What are you doing in there? You can work for Kojima in the feet department. The funny thing about that is he doesn't let anybody else work in that department except for him. There's like one guy that he trusts to actually do the computer modeling, but all of the like picture taking and stuff, that's all him. He's the one running the 3D scanners. He's like meticulously over the shoulder of the guy who's doing the modeling, making sure that all of the color correction and stuff is right. And all of the texture work and stuff. Hello, Jimbo. Yeah, this is definitely nowhere near as impactful as the previous games. Like, even the ghosts don't feel anywhere near as threatening thus far. Like, I'm just getting this guy's fucking face. It is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, that resets the viewfinder, too. Pick it up. All the 3D scans are me? You've read my IMDb? Do I have an IMDb? It'd be kind of badass if I actually had one. My only credit would be, nothing. Have you seen the new Death Stranding 2 trailer? Are you talking about the one that has Elle Fanning standing in the mud and she takes her shoes off? And it's like a close-up shot of her feet? Is that the one that you're alluding to? Yes, yes. I posted it in my Discord the other day when I saw it. Anytime I see some sort of Kojima shit post, I have to slam that in there. Make somebody else have to witness it too. A slip of paper on the ground? The trailer where he trips and falls and loses all of his shit? That's just the gameplay. Apparent suicide note. I like it here. Dies. I can die alone here. There's no one to stop me. I can take things slowly. A peaceful, dignified death. Life is nothing but misery and suffering. I'm sick of it. Alright. Have a good one. My ass is gonna get lost as fuck in here. Considering I'm already lost, my ass is gonna get turbo lost in here. Yeah, it wants me to go like all the way back over here. Or like right here or something. But I kneel to no man. Watch my ass get one shot by some random fucking goose. Yeah, I'll go back. Give me a second. I see pretty frilly items. I need it. Tattered note is floating at the edge of the marsh. It looks recent. Watching the sunset makes me want to cry. I have no home to go back to. Nobody would be there if I went back. Everybody would be there, yet no one would. I know that now. That's why I came to the mountain. My grandma used to tell me to never go to the mountain at sunset, but my feet led me here. I chased the sun and it kept getting bigger. I couldn't stop. I feel like you have to read these notes kind of upbeat. I felt the need to write something, so I'm scribbling this down. I had to go into the water. I had to write this first. I had to write something. What else should I write? She's calling me. I have to go. The giant-breasted ghost. Before the sun sets. I don't blame you, man. We all need something to strive for, right? We all need something. Rocks have blocked the way. Okay, gotcha. I need to get Ryuhi off the mountain. Okay, so this is like next area stuff. It's gotta be awful running around in this fucking getup. It's a heavy ass like mini skirt. was gonna say there was definitely some other items. Oh shit, that's on the other side. Careful, careful. Time to eat my lo mein and wonton soup. Yo, you got some lo mein? What kind? Like seafood, beef, pork? I like, I prefer beef lo mein. There's a ghost behind me. There's something here. There's something here. Where the fuck is it? Oh. You better have large breasts. That's a dude. My point, my statement still stands. You better have large breasts. I can't leave picture mode. Please leave. She's trying to eat my legs! Yeah, like the viewfinder isn't as impactful when it takes pictures. Like that shit, like, was violent in the previous games. Would. Maybe. Maybe not. Ghost food is still a possibility. You can't rule anything out. I feel like if you're a ghost, you can bend the rules. You can do whatever you want at that point. I've seen enough anime to know that it's a possibility. You're a pork kind of guy? I don't blame you. To be fair, most flavors of, or most protein in lo mein is very good. The sound effect is also not as punchy. Yeah, it's nowhere near as punchy. Like, everything about the viewfinder in the previous game is like... It wants to blind you and make you deaf. It wants you to know that you're taking these pictures. They all sound like the guy that's whacking it in the sound booth. I like that you just keep saying the guy as if it wasn't me. This place will do. No one will find me here. This will be a place just for me. I can melt away bit by bit. I'll be like water seeping into the ground. I won't be myself anymore. I'll be one with nature. This guy is turning himself into mud. Was I dreaming just now? A woman dressed in white was looking down at me. She looked like one of those shrine maidens I've heard about. I didn't have the strength to move, but she kept on watching me. She seemed harmless. I came here because I don't like people looking at me. They're always looking down on me, but being watched in my final moments felt strangely relieving. I'm glad I came here. Okay, what kind of note did we just read? What is the implication? I fucking love the middle finger emote. Is Bruce Lee be like water? That makes sense. Be like water. I can't do a Bruce Lee voice. Lit lantern across the water. The road to the shrine must be in that direction. He got lost in the sauce of the ghost booba? He did. I don't like being watched, but this particular time was okay. This previous time, it was kind of cool. Alright. What is she doing? Okay, can I run while doing this? Okay, you can't sprint while doing this. But there's auto lock-on to your target. So if you just hold the right shoulder button and hold forward on the stick, it just takes you to where you need to go. I don't know how I feel about that. To be fair, you do walk slow as fuck while doing it. I'm thinking from now on, maybe I should just follow what the game wants me to do. Because I have a feeling it's gonna drag me all the way back over there anyways. Oh, you fucking bitch, that actually startled me. Where did she come from? Yeah, they really gutted the picture taking sound. Like the shutter sound. Why are her eyes like that? Okay. So like they added weak points, right? So they're popping up on like the elbows and the knees. I'm gonna be kind of upset if there isn't like a feet weak point. Cute dress, thanks, man. The game gave me 10,000 points, and I could have bought like an actual upgrade for my camera or an outfit. So obviously, I went straight for the outfit. Ryuhi Himeno looking up at a tree. Note lying amongst the dead leaves. Looks like Fuyuhi Himeno's. I don't know what to do now that Haruka's gone missing. I can't do anything on my own. It's like I can't breathe. We've been close since we were children. Now she's gone. I realize how important she is to me. How irreplaceable. Can't stop thinking I could have done something when she left that day. Maybe if I said something, I could have stopped her from going. The waiting is unbearable. I should have been the one to disappear. It should be me. If Haruka comes back, there's so much I want to tell her. I should tell her how I really feel before we end things together. Maybe she's already known for a long time, but I'll tell her anyways. I have to tell her. Big tit? Oh, who are you? Oh, I should have taken a picture. Wait, never mind. I like that my reaction was big tit ghost. Not fear, not anxiety. Big tit ghost. Why isn't she dead? Oh, big one. Are you done? Holy shit, over dramatizing the fuck out of that. That's my nightmare. Let's all hope it never happens. I'm sure I'll never recover from that. You missed it earlier, man. The beginning of the game, you spawn in, your character is like soaking wet in a wet shirt or a white shirt, and there's like 8 large-breasted ghost women. Holy fuck, I hate this woman. Why did she just appear? I will say another thing. It could just be like the basic ghosts aren't too impressive looking, but the ghosts in 4 looked way better thus far. Thick rope hangs from the branch of this big weathered tree. Rope sways in the wind, making a creaking sound. Now, it's not the only person who's been slinging rope out here, I guess. I swear I play Fatal Frame 5 for the plot. It wouldn't be a lie. Also, how the fuck do I use the stun? It hasn't filled up once. I don't get it. You missed the best and only good part of the game? I'm sure they'll pop up. They seemingly are an integral part of the story. The large-breasted maiden women with their breasting boobily. Don't do it. It didn't do it. Where are you going? Speak to me, ghost. You son of a bitch, I was... Nah, I wanted you to run in the circle first. You don't understand, it's an integral part of moving from point A to point B. God damn it. I do not like these dolls. Countless dolls are lined up around the shrine. Maybe the shrine used dolls in its ceremonies. Look like they've been out here for quite some time, exposed to the elements. One of them's gonna start moving. Like, you know that these things are fucked up when, like, these are traditional Japanese dolls, and even they think that they're fucking eerie and put it in every single one of their fucking horror games. Got her that time. Examining a door. That's what she's doing. The dolls are cute. Are they? Maybe it's just because of, like, the setting of the game that they're very off-putting. Maybe it's because of, like, my childhood being at my grandparents' house where she had a... Oh my god! I fucking... This game's fucked up, man. It does the jump scare shit better than the other ones. Because if you pull your camera up just to look at stuff, the fucking ghost will just spawn in your fucking face. Ban him for saying that the ghosts are cute? Or the dolls are cute? I'm not gonna do that. Everybody's allowed to have their own fetishes. Not that it's a fetish, I'm just saying. He's just looking at me. Right. Oh, I'm dumb. I actually did have the thing stored up. I was looking at the little circles, like on the left side. How each icon has like 3 little circles on it. I was waiting for those to fill up. It's not those. It's the weird radio meter at the bottom. But why are you looking at me? Don't look at me. The door's shut. Doesn't look like he went to the shrine. You don't know that. Can I take a picture of it? Haruka and I have been close since kindergarten. We sang a song together at graduation. It was called The Song of Memories. Haruka and I looked at each other when we sang together. I'll never forget that. I think about those times a lot lately. They were the best. If even I hum that tune, I start to tear up. A child. The fuck was that about? I'm gonna watch you while taking a shit. If I wrote something, you're just ignore it. Hey man, just a heads up. I'm dropping a deuce right now. Alright. Send me a postcard. Let me know how that goes for you. How do I I get this fucking item over here? I see it. I just don't know how to get it. Oh, never mind. Some herbal medicine. Wait, there's another item. How did I miss this shit? Ghost man. What a weird system. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like they had to do this either because people bitched about getting lost in the previous games, or they realized that there isn't much linearity to their level design in this. Because this shit right here is just this game's... Oh, holy shit! Where the fuck did she fall from? Oh. Oh fuck, was it the second game that shit kept happening too? Like the fucking ghost woman that kept fucking falling from the ceiling? Oh, that shit was so fucking funny.
Fuyuhi!
Careful, she might bite.
Haruka. She's here on the mountain.
Have you seen her?
No, but she's here. I have to find her.
The snapping neck woman? Yes, her. She's kept fucking falling from the ceiling.
Wait till I unleash my powerful attack.
She just keeps breaking her neck over and over.
You haven't seen anything yet. Wait till I go all out.
Just falls from the ceiling again.
The two of us survive. We made a promise that we'd all die together.
They drank the Kool-Aid together.
When will we get the chance to join the others?
Oh, dude. This drink is so gross. I don't know why I'm still drinking
I'll
it.
go and look for Haruka. Let's go back.
You want me to go all the way back, huh? We can't... There we go. Oh! I fucking blinded her. I'm sorry. Either I blinded her ass a little bit, or she's a ghost, and she's been lying to me this whole time. Wait, is she actually? She might actually be. Maybe that's the whole plot here. Yeah, she might be like... Ghost woman.
To die alone in a place like this.
What? The fuck is she talking about? Ghost woman escort mission? Not that kind of escort. Maybe.
Fuyuhi.
She. Children. Oi. Holy shit, that's a big one. Get out of here, idiots. This one's stuck. Those ones, are they dead? Oh, give it, you son of a bitch, let me have it.
Promise me we'll play together forever. Okay?
Okay. What is she, what, I don't know what she just said.
Fuyuhi. Haruka. She's here.
Why is she talking like that now? You are a ghost, aren't you? Admit it. Admit it. Fuck. I want to get like... Let me get inside of like your head or something. I want like a funny picture. Give it to me. Never mind. Need to get Fuyuhi out of here. Woman, let's get the fuck out of here. We don't have the key. And there's ghost children here. Is she following? Is she not following? Well, you know, that's her fucking funeral. Something on the riverbank? Hisoka. When do we get this woman back? I want this woman back. If something happened to her... Yeah? Yeah?
Fuyuhi, where are you?
Close your eyes. Back to your day.
Must have been carried here by the river, just like the camera obscura. You got the evade upgrade. This allows you to detect threats capable of being dodged. Fuyuhi isn't here, I have to find her. Who's singing? Goth lady? Yeah, we have to save the goth lady. I'm getting wet. My wet meter is going up. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, that's a permanent upgrade. It's not a lens. Do we have any... any good pictures here? Anything worth saving? Any feet? No. What's she singing about? Displays. I hate... I don't want to turn it up too much, because I know how these games work, but at the same time... I can't hear half of what's going on. The moist meter? The moist meter is increasing. Don't let Charlie know.
Fuyuhi?
the fuck did she even get over there? Where did she get the knife?
Forever and ever.
Let me guess, she's not there. I fucking knew it. She was a ghost. That's why she was reacting that way when she had her picture taken. Damn. She's not looking so great. What's she doing? Why is like one of her weak spots her bladder? What the fuck? What do you mean, why is her face just floating? Stop, my moist meter. Holy shit. Wow, it is very difficult to take a picture of her while she's running at you like that. What the fuck is she doing? I don't trust her. How do I need to fucking drink my juice. Give me the juice. Wait, big. She's killing herself again. Well, that's not good. Oh no, she's using her secret move. She's slitting her throat again. Take a fucking picture of her hand, please. I need the camera upgrade that lets me reset my juice quicker. Here we go. Women. What the fuck is the secret button? You're not secret. The special power button. Is it? Oh, you have to wait for your film to reload to use your juice. An unfortunate circumstance of life. She's tanky. I don't know how I feel about this. She keeps just trying to cut herself, too. I don't like that. Can you stop? If you touch a weakened ghost, it triggers a fatal glance, and you see where... Okay.
Haruka.
Touch the defeated ghost.
Ryuhi.
She'll be okay, right?
Haruka. Ryuhi.
Dude, it'd be so fucked up if, like, we touched one of the ghosts at some point in the game, and it shows, like, a flashback of, like, this. And it just cuts to a scene of just, like, a big, burly, sweaty dude throwing it back. It has nothing to do with what happened with the character's death at all. Reach out and touch them? Oh, she didn't even do it. No, Uncle Touchy. Oh! Ads? Why ads right now? When there's a goth woman.
You cannot leave the mountain. You will dissolve into nothing.
You have to fight her too? At least she's a little bit more moderately dressed. Painted? Painted. Alright. Since there's ads playing and it's stuck on a tutorial window anyways, I'm gonna go take a pee. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave this up. I want to see if there's like a weird... What's it called? Like a screensaver thingy majig. No large-breasted screensaver women. Ghost attacks may leave you tainted by the black water. If this happens, your health will continuously decrease. Use purifying embers or defeat all present ghosts or remove it. Okay. Why does she make noises like that? She said ow. Gaming. She just kind of stands there and vibrates my controller. That's all she's fucking doing. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. She has died of cringe. She went for the hug while vibrating you? If only that were the truth. I mean, I'll take it. Like, everyone has to make concessions at some point in their life. What does this button do? Nothing? Nothing. Am I going back? Am I going forward? Anything in here? I feel like I missed... Oh, there we go. I feel like I missed something in here. Yeah? 3 bodies. Wait a second, is that them? Wait a second. While searching for her friend, Fuyuhi Himeno ended up taking her own life. Having witnessed Fuyuhi's final moments, Yuri knows she wasn't alone when she died. What of the other woman who killed herself in the same way, not to mention the mysterious shrine maiden, Sodden from the Rain? Sodden? Yeah? Yuri managed to locate Hisoka's camera obscura along with the charm she always liked to wear. For now, she must return to the antique shop alone. Hey! Bada bing, bada boom. How many points do I have? Cool, I have enough points to buy the swimsuit. Do I buy the swimsuit or the punk ensemble? I need some input here. We don't need camera upgrades. We need outfits. Swimsuit? Obviously, right? Current points. 92,000. What the fuck? I can buy both of them. Oh, come on! Boom! Boom! There's also the Rise outfit. I feel like the punk ensemble... Fucking Ren. Okay, what about other women? I don't know who Miyu is, but... I mean... It's just... It's just not the same. Wait, that's just Miku. I don't want Miku's outfit. Oh, this is Miku's daughter, I think, right? I like this outfit. Muse from the opening. Shower time, AFK a bit. What else is here? Wait. White lily, black... Oh, those are just head object things. In this cage ring? What does that do? Now available as an accessory? I don't know what that does. Is that like easy mode shit or something? I don't want that on. Just wasting all of my points on random shit. Wait, what do you mean maid's hairband? Where's the maid outfit? No, you can't do this to me. think it's just a ring? Can you even see it? Oh, you can. How do you zoom in? Asking for a friend. Sure. Ren the Groomer? Big if true. How do I upgrade my camera? 15,000 points. Post-mortem photography. Ren Hojo. Ren Hojo, a writer, is haunted by a recurring dream in which he kills a young girl during a ritual. Well, that's kind of fucked up. He receives an album of post-mortem photographs located on his request by Hisoka. Upon viewing one of the photos, Ren recognizes the very scene from his dreams. Eager to delve further into the puzzling mystery, Ren heads to the abandoned inn in person this time, bringing along his assistant, Ryu Kagamiya. Ryu Kagamiya. He looks great.
Will you die with me?
What did she mean by this? I think
She's beautiful.
the giant flashlight head from the previous game was funnier than this, but this is pretty funny.
Isn't she the type of woman that you get nervous around?
I get nervous around every woman. What are you talking about?
There may be more of this stuff out there.
Shall I call Hisoka?
No, let's go there ourselves. It'll be quicker that way.
At this hour?
It won't take long.
So then, shouldn't you take the camera obscura?
Think about it.
You haven't used it yet. This could be your chance.
Wait, why is his
People say
crusty
there's
looking?
something off about that place.
Okay.
My camera obscura is on the desk. Hisoka sent it back after appraising it for me. I should take that shadow reading report with me too. It may come in handy. Dude's always complaining about me leaving things on the sofa. Brother, you need to clean your fucking books up. May have some information I could use. Who knows what I might need it. Looks like a report written by Yuri. It seems to be about the photo album. Found item report, client Ren Hojo, report by Yuri Kozukata, verified by Hisoka Kurosawa. Details were okay, so it's the same thing that was in her room. The Hojo resident, yeah, same thing. Listen. Something on the shelf too. I like that they always like shoehorn a dude into these games to, or at least the past like 2 or 3, right? To make it seem like you're not just, you know. Came across this book while researching Mount Hikami. I don't think the story has anything to do with what's going on. You never know. The Maiden Slayer. Mount Hikami has long been steeped in legends revolving around suicide and ghosts, revered as a sacred place since time immemorial. It was once the worshiping ground and home of many shrine maidens. Once there was a man who fell in love with a maiden and came to the mountain in order to court her. However, she remained loyal to her duties and refused his advances. Enraged, the man killed her and threw her into the river. What the fuck is wrong with people? Several days later, he returned with a torch and blade and proceeded to brutally butcher all the shrine maidens on the mountain, tossing them into the river as he went. The waters of the mountain flowed red with blood, carrying the slaughtered corpses of the maidens all the way down to the pool of purification. It is said that the eyes of each of the shrine maiden had been gouged out. Just before killing the first maiden and tossing her into the river, the man's eyes met with those of his victim. Something in her eyes led him to murder the others, or so the legend goes. With all the maidens dead, he killed himself by cutting his own throat. The ghosts of shrine maidens, still drenched in the bloodied waters, have appeared on the mountain ever since. It is said that those who meet their eyes are led to their deaths. They followed the woman into the water and drowned themselves. Though only a legend, the story is believed to be based on an actual incident. Local records show that the bodies of several shrine maidens were discovered long ago, and that all the rituals and rites ceased to be performed from that day on. It's one of the most sane stalkers, or something like that. Is the residence evil? Probably. Mr. Hojo can't clean up after himself. He keeps shitting himself and refuses to change his diaper. For someone who's lived alone for so long, he's incapable of housework. He can't cook, he's bad at tidying up. I'm more like his caretaker than his assistant. He loses things all the time, and whenever he doesn't have a book he needs, he blows up. He usually ends up asking Miss Kurosawa for help. One time, when I was trying to sort all of his books, there was one I couldn't find anywhere. It's like it just disappeared. Miss Kurosawa found it with her shadow reading. She went into his room on her own, then came back a little later with the missing book. She just smiled and said something about making the invisible visible. What is this shadow reading business anyways? That reminds me of that one time I was tidying up and came across something I'd never seen before. It was like Miss Kurosawa said, the invisible became visible. It was kept inside an old box. I don't even know what it was. I put it aside to sort it out later, but when I went to take a proper look, it had vanished. It must have gone invisible again. This man is just shitting his pants. You got the measure upgrade. This man's in here measuring. He's measuring things with his camera. Doesn't yet have a title. I'll need more materials to solidify the theme. Memorial portraiture, the act of photographing dead bodies, was a practice in Western countries in the 19th century, a time when photography was still a rare and expensive luxury. The bodies of recently deceased family members and loved ones were photographed in lifelike poses as solemn keepsakes of remembrance. While researching the phenomenon, I discovered similar custom was made its way to Japan as well, known as the post-mortem photographs. A small number of these photos still remain. I've been fortunate enough to obtain one such photograph, which I found contained a certain beauty lacking in its Western counterparts. When photography first arrived in Japan, it was accompanied by the prevalent superstition that photographs could steal a person's soul. Whether anyone truly believed this or not, it surely gave post-mortem photography a special significance in Japan. If photos were taken with this belief in mind, then post-mortem photographs would not simply have been taken as keepsakes or for mourning purposes. Rather, the practice may have been carried certain deeper spirit. Gotcha. They're just, they're just stealing people's souls. That's all it is. Oops. To Ren Hojo, the camera you left to me to look at is a device known as the camera obscura. Its purpose is to capture images of supernatural things invisible to the naked eye. These cameras are incredibly rare, with almost mythical status in antiques market. Few have been known to exist, but this is the first I've ever seen with compound lenses. I don't mean to frighten you, but rumor holds that to own a camera obscura is to invite misfortune. They say everyone who has owned one has either died, lost their mind, or gone missing. The cameras themselves have outlived many owners. I almost said women. I mean, I'm sure the cameras have outlived many women, but while some aficionados do seek them out, the stories of previous owners meeting with such misfortune has had an impact on their value as antiques. My camera obscura was left to a local family after previous owner passed away. They graciously gave it to me. I believe yours is still usable. Please do exercise caution in doing so. Sincerely, Hisoka Kurosawa. Yes, the cover on your camera obscura is broken, but it seems it originally had a box shape. I doubt you'd sell it to me, but I would like to borrow it for a while if you don't mind. I'm happy to compensate. Please think it over.
It's almost sunset. We should hurry.
That's a lot of reading.
Let's go.
Is that another working mirror? Working mirrors in my video games? What is this? Wait, he does... Wait! Oh, okay, he is holding the camera. Why is his other hand kind of floating there? Is he, like, holding his hand out for a titty? He's got one hand on the camera and the other hand prepped, just in case one of the ghosts shows up. Smart man. He knows what he's about. He knows how to hunt ghosts.
There's a local superstition warning people not to go up Mount Hikami after dusk. If you climb the mountain in the twilight hours, it'll show you a different form. Its true form. Only those who wish to die come here at that time.
He's the ghost predator? You think so?
I think that's the inn where the album was found. This must be Ichiru Manor. So, do you think you'll be able to use the camera obscura? I think you should try it out first, just to be sure.
Okay.
This type of camera obscura allows you to take multiple photos at once. Use the multi-shot function to take 4 photos at once, dealing more damage to the ghosts that you photograph. Taking multiple photos at once also helps get fatal frame shots. After a multi-shot, the camera obscura will take longer than usual to reload the film. Keep in mind that multi-shots quickly use up a lot of film. Also, standard camera obscura lenses do not work with the Ren's camera obscura. Okay. So he's got juice mode. Is this Yeah, I mean, it's something.
Working?
Well, you look like you, so yeah.
Is that a good thing?
We should go.
I can't tell if it is this supposed to. Is it?
I hear
Is it a
the old part
tomboy?
is in, the part that's further back inside. It was part of some temple or shrine.
Or is it a boy?
After it became an inn, the proprietor's family lived here, but it doesn't look like anyone was a massive landslide that hit
Jeez.
Mount Hikami. Maybe they were all buried under the rubble. Hey,
So
it looks like the
I doubt
album
it.
you asked for was
Maybe,
found in the old
but I
building.
doubt it.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
Kaine type shit? Yeah, but Kaine's situation's different. Isn't hers because she has like a spirit stuck in her arm or something? That's gotta be kind of awkward. You know what I mean? It's like, is that a spirit in your pants, or are you just happy to see me kind of deal? Oh, she got a dick. She's got a dick because of the soul weird, whatever the weird lore is behind her character. She's got like the soul of somebody else in her body who was a dude. So yeah, she has both. If I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've... What the fuck? The hatch on the duck that shot itself. It must have been in the wind. Yeah, it must have been the wind. No, it definitely wasn't. There's just a fucking weird creature in there. Woman in shadows. Man in the shadows. That's a natural photo right there. That's a homegrown, one-of-a-kind, natural, organic Futanari. You don't come across those that often these days.
I don't think this is the way to the
Oh
place
my god.
Ahsoka mentioned.
Even she won't let me go up there. I'm assuming it's a she. Preemptively, I'm saying sorry in case it's not a she. Don't cancel me. If it's not a she,
It should be around here.
they're still cute. I'll give them that. What are you doing? Get out of here. She doesn't seem too bothered by having a fucking ghost inside of her. What a fucking goofy ass scenario. Smile. Wait, how do I take the pictures? No, what is going on? How do I do the thing? I don't remember how to get into like the snap mode. Also, his camera kind of sucks. She is okay. I think she's a ghost. What is she doing? She's using her jutsu attack. She's moving so fast it looks like she has a bunch of clones of herself. Oh, I'm using the dirt film is why. Why is she screaming like Goku entering Super Saiyan? That's good. Oh, special beam cannon. I really don't fucking like that thing at all. At some point, we're gonna have to come back into this building, and that thing is going to do something. Like 100% chance this thing is gonna do something. It's already moved once. Sorry, I needed a new picture for my my phone's wallpaper. What the fuck? Hello? What? Where am I? Holy shit, that's so disorienting. Where am I? There. Why did that trip me up so bad? Why does he crouch like that, too?
This must be the room where Hisoka found that album.
Yeah.
Yeah. A man. Man shrouded in darkness. You got hit with the dementia doll? That's about right. I came out of the door and it just like I halfway clipped through it, so it threw me off where I was. Maybe I can see something through the viewfinder. Yeah, but what's in the closet? Please let there be a... Oh, fuck. I was really hoping somebody was in here. How do I do this again? I forgot how this works. Normal picture? No. No, I have to spin it, right? Yeah, there we go. Phantom expose. A crumpled old note that has materialized. This must be what the camera was reacting to. There's a note lying on the shelf. Maybe it belonged to someone who lived here. How long has it been since I lost everything? The mountain swallowed up half my inn. All I have left is the old album of postmortem photographs, the one left by my father. I don't even know who these photos are of, but it's the last vestige of my family that I have. How long have I spent here, wallowing in the darkness? It doesn't matter. I'll burn it all, and then there'll only be me. I think I'll end up in the observation room on the roof. The sunset is lovely up there. Why is she, like... Why is she hunched over like that? Hello? Man in the darkness. Rotate. Why doesn't he have like a bikini outfit? So when I crouch under like little holes like this, we see his leather Cheerio. Like, not that I want to, but it would be funny. Is that the large-breasted one? No, these are just the regular ones. Holy shit, it actually takes so long to reload your film. Why does she walk like that? I don't like this. She's a robot. Is there gonna be a nurse walking somewhere sequel? I hope. I hope. Holy fucking hell, it's so loud. Did she just say come? These ghosts are freaky as fuck.
Together with me.
Just give the male characters a Fundoshi outfit? That would actually go kind of hard.
The owner of the inn moved to the 3rd floor. And
She
they said
doesn't-
he burned himself to death there, or that he threw himself into the lake.
Common enough story.
Tell me about it.
She doesn't seem too concerned with the ghosts. Take me, ghosts! See the water on the first floor through the gaps in the floor? Don't think I can get through here. That is not that large of a gap, brother.
Back down.
Rui,
I'm sorry.
Dewey. The fuck you talking about?
Don't do it. The dude character in this reminds me of what's his name? Sebastian from Evil Within. Like the outfit and the way he walks and the giant camera for a head. Very very similar to Sebastian. At least the ghost doesn't take your stuff. Oh, they're taking my stuff. It's just, you know, I had to skip those scenes on stream. One of these fuckers is gonna grab me, I know it. Nothing? Nothing? Really? It's locked, I can't open it. Okay, camera's reacting to the door. I don't know how I feel about this. Like having to hold down LT, tilt the viewfinder, then take a psychic photo with RT. Can I help you? Do you really want in there that bad with it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Did that work? No, it didn't work. There. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that mechanic. What am I looking at? Photograph shows a duct with its hatch open. Yeah, but what's in the hatch? Also, there's something in this room. A soiled notebook here. Messy note. Even before the landslide, there were always strange goings-on around here. Some years ago, 2 girls went missing on a college field trip. The police were stumped. A few days later, one of the girls turned up again, seemingly out of her mind. There were lots of theories, but most people believed they were simply spirited away. That girl came back each year to look for her friend, like some sort of pilgrimage. Countless people have gone missing over here over the years. We're all used to it by now. My father was spirited away too, as was the folklorist Keiji Watarai. Next it'll be my turn, I bet. I'll vanish with the rest of them. I doubt anyone will think to come looking for me. Yo, what's up, man? Where was the hatch? Open the fucking dream? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Can't get the hatch held shut by a powerful force. Camera's reacting to it. Sync shots. Taking photos identical to the psychic. Photographs taken with the camera obscura can break seals, blocking your access. Wasn't it just this? No, no, no. Don't waste the good film. Take a photo that matches the one you already have. I can't because it's closed. What do you mean? Oh. I fucking hate that mechanic. I actually don't like that mechanic. Hatch of the duct is now open. Something in air blown pipes. Wait, there's something behind me too. Yellow keychain. Where? Behind you! Look up behind you! She's so dumb. What did he mean by this? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh wait, that shit's broken for Fatal Frames. I'm stupid. I reloaded my film. Stop grabbing my head. Leave me alone. Okay. Where did she go? She just like stands there and eats shit. Oh, she's right here. What are you doing? She hates it. Why? It's focusing me on... what? Okay. She can't see? I don't know what she's doing. I mean, I guess she can't see them, but... she's getting attacked by them. I don't know. Maybe we need to give her the... Dude, what the fuck? Ghost dogs. Resident Evil dogs. Did he just... What kind of fucking entrance is that? Man's hanging himself, blasting through the windows like he's fucking Batman. He doesn't even know what he's doing. It's the fucking falling woman from the second game all over again. Oh shit, he's using his special attack. He's fucking hanging himself again. Do something. That's a hell of a picture. Here he goes. Oh. The falling woman is so much funnier, but holy fuck. Oh, I'm using the basic film again. God damn it. God damn it. Get off me. Why won't it let me use my juice attack? Like, imagine if she actually can't see that ghost. Which I'm assuming she can't, but the shit that she's seeing, like from her point of view, I'm fighting with fucking invisible enemies. She's just seen me having like a fucking schizophrenic meltdown. Taking pictures of the air. Left by the innkeeper. This place has gone from a tourist hotspot to a suicide hotspot, but I suppose that was always the case. This mountain and death go together, side by side. Mikomori was once known as the Grove of Shrine Maidens, a sacred grove where the mountain's maidens oversaw the deaths of pilgrims, easing their passing to the other side. I like that. I envy it. I wish someone would be there to see me off. Well...
Rui, are you alright?
Yes, I'm...
Wait. Holy fuck, man. I didn't get to take a picture of it, but it was the fucking falling woman again. I heard it and immediately got excited. I keep missing it. For this supposedly being a horror game, there's a lot of, like, comedic deaths. She sees you furiously taking photos while starting. Yes. What the fuck is he doing? Oh my god, the fucking falling ghosts are so fucking funny to me. Who's this? Is that a woman who was hanged? Okay, she's just hanging out. Fucking falling ghosts. What are you trying to show me here? What the hell is that? Yeah, oh, mirrors. Oh, they changed the mirror stone icon. Black stone that emits a mysterious light. If you run out of health, it will protect you. I just use those as an excuse to not heal. There's a door above the stairs on the other side. Fucking ghosts, man. Is it like a revive? Yeah, it's like a cheat death. You can use it. I believe it's a full heal as well. So like if you get hit, man transfixed by sunset. Yeah, if you get hit when you have like 1 health left, it just tops you completely off. Scrap of notebook paper on the floor. Looks like there's something written on it. The sunset beckons. It's calling me into the water. This is the right thing to do. Motherfucker, you diving off of your building? That's dirt. You missed. I snap. Just snap a quick picture really quick. Locked from the other side. What am I doing up here then? I see. Man staring at something. Man, this guy just really wants to be seen. The whole room is charred? The man might have left something behind. If he did, it'll likely be hidden.
Looks like there was a fire. This must be where the innkeeper moved.
What did she mean by this? How the fuck does he get shards of glass stuck in his back if he just... Wait, does he actually have glass in his back? I didn't even notice. Oh, maybe he did it for fun before he jumped off. The fucking camera helmet. Holy shit, look at the girth on those shoes.
Rui!
Is she gonna die like 2 seconds into her, like this playthrough? Go help her. Take a picture of her. Do something. Whatever.
What's wrong?
Oh.
Is something there?
Holy fuck, you're closer than I thought. She was smiling. She's happy to see me. Why is this woman, like, very worm-like? Get in here. Well, you stay there, then. I'm not fucking going in there. Why is everybody in this building strapped to a noose, by the way? Logan Paulson? Yes. What is she doing? She's using her Naruto moves. Can we help her? No. It's fine, we're fine. She missed. It's weird that the ghosts in the previous game look better than the ones in this game. Oh, fuck you. Let me have it. Thank you. She's just dangling. Dude, get out of that building. Oh my god. Get the fuck away from the building. Why is she moaning like that? Because her knees are exposed or something. I was taking pictures of her knees.
Can't you remember anything?
fuck are you doing?
Let's go home.
75% loved the story of Fatal Frame 5.
Leave the mountain.
I thought hit game. This game has a story?
You will dissolve into nothing.
Isn't the counterplay to this enemy just to walk inside so we don't get wet? Why does this ghost have jiggle physics? Oh! Ghost blowjob, help! What is Rui doing back there? Holy fuck, that knocked her ass back. What are you doing? You just had a noose around your neck. You're not in that much pain. Stop. Nothing happened to you. You're fine. You're the 25%? This bitch loud. Hold. Hold. Wait, I'm dying. My flower's red. Is that good? Faking it. You're budding and blooming. Local cameraman buds live on stream. Red flower means it's irritated. I'm sure there's a cream for that. It's connected to the note that I found. There's a note here. The album of post-mortem photographs was assembled by a folklorist who lived on the mountain. His name was Keiji Watarai. He became fascinated by the custom and moved to Mount Hikami to study how it spread to Japan. My father seemed to take an interest in these photos as well. Strange foreign customs always fascinated him. While he was running the inn, he helped Watarai collect post-mortem photographs from the nearby town. That's a little fucking weird. On Mount Hikami, water itself was deified. Seems like Watarai wanted to get a deeper understanding of this unique outlook, so he set up a house in the forest to experience it firsthand. He was greatly aided by my father, who had already set up the inn by that point. He remodeled it from an old unused shrine. I think he thought the extra religious heft would help attract more visitors. One day the folklorist went missing. Several people formed a search party, but they were unable to find a trace. Even the road to his house seemed to have been lost to the woods. My father scoured the mountain too, but all he found was that photo album. He was soaking wet when he got back. I remember he was acting strangely. His eyes had this curious glint, almost like he'd been possessed by something. The next thing I knew, my father went missing as well. I'd forgotten about the photos until I found them in the old building after the landslide, but now I understand why my father left. Watarai too. Those photos are beautiful. This man loves pictures of dead people. Photo album left behind by the innkeeper was put together by a folklorist who lived in Mount Hikami. As Ren and Rui explored the inn and traced the spirit of its owner, the ghost tried to lure Rui outside to suicide. After the pouring rain, an ominous shrine maiden appeared. Ren and Rui left the mountain with more questions than they started. They'll be fine. Interlude.
Shadow reading.
With Hisoka still missing, Yuri recalls she witnessed on the mountain Fuyuhi taking her own life while entranced by a malevolent spirit, and the bodies of dead shrine maidens washed up the pool of purification. These disquieted images leave Yuri with no doubt that Mount Hikami houses some kind of horrifying secret. Yuri takes the camera obscura that she found on the mountain and begins searching for a token that will lead her to Hisoka. We need interlude? Yes, interlude.
Suicide, huh?
That's why they were talking about Hisoka
No
again.
body, right? And you said, what was it? That lots of women's bodies washed up afterward? I think there have been reports.
I forgot I had this outfit on.
Oh well. I'll see what I can find out tomorrow.
It's for gameplay purposes. You run faster the less clothing you have on. This is the only picture from the camera obscura that shows anything. What even is that? Dark silhouette standing on what looks like a body of water. The other photos are no good. They're all black, as if they were exposed to a strong light. Doesn't tell me anything. Maybe there are more clues in Hisoka's room. Get it wet! Listen, we need to see. We need to. It's just to summon the secret ghost. I promise. Go stand in the rain right now. What's this? What is it? Oh, like seashells or really large sunflower seeds? What is this? They kind of look like massive sunflower seeds. Am I wrong? Good lord. The Ah Real Monsters Toenail Collection. Now that's a throwback. I used to fucking love Ah Real Monsters. I don't remember any of the characters' names, but I love the meatball looking dude who holds his eyeballs up above his head. And then there was the girl character that was just like a fucking black and white striped stick with giant lips. Who was the third character? I don't remember. Ooh, wait, was there something actually in here? The camera was acting up for a second there. The purple rabbit guy, that's right. Dude, they don't make cartoons like they used to. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe I'm old. Ickis? Yeah. This is my room, right? Yeah. Which one was Hisoka's room? Woman! Holy sh... Even, oh my god, even in memories, the jiggle physics go crazy. Just like I remembered Hisoka. She liked to sit at her desk to relax. Japanese style of the room helped her de-stress. Holy shit. Mirrors. Nothing new. One of these times some shit's gonna jump out of there. Old Japanese style full-length mirror. I've never liked looking into mirrors. Woman, you're not even wearing pants. The drawer is locked. The camera obscura is reacting to it. That's that downstairs room. God damn it. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? Bet that was a ghost. What room was that? This one? No, it's not this. Was it? Am I dumb? It is this one. I'm getting lost in my own house. Something under the bed. A small key. Some dusty old paperwork was also under there. Looks like shadow reading request. Case closed is written in large red letters. Subject, Miku Hanasaki, Sachiyama friend. Personal photo. Details, disappeared searching for her missing brother but was found. Mother of one, father unknown. Disappeared again 3 years later. Photographer, client is her daughter's guardian. Search abandoned. Attempted shadow reading several times, but traces were too weak to follow. Suspect, the subject is alive, but a newer or stronger token is required, and maybe the subject does not want to be found. It's Miku. It's raining again. Looks like there are a few more pages in here. Funigi Katashina, family physician, personal photo, unstable family. Tendency to blame herself for her strife with her half-sister, bears self-inflicted wounds. Strict family may be the cause. We'll ask doctor for care after subject is found. Search abandoned. Contact by the family. Matter has been turned over to the police. Have been asked to drop the investigation. Her face seems tinged with sadness. She's still missing, but her family has given up the search. Yuri Kozukata. Personal photo. Emotionally unstable after family lost in an accident. Stopped going to school a few days ago. Neighbors say she left home as normal. Claimed to see things others can't. Now recovered. Taken into custody. Observation required. Safely in my custody. Believe close attention is necessary. We'll look after her for a while. That's me. Wait, so... It doesn't say her name, it just says... Ah, fuck. Is it this character or Miyu that's, Miku's daughter? I think it's Miyu. Whom of which we haven't really interacted with yet. Not this one, I'm dumb. Alright, here. I'm gonna be right back really quick. I gotta pee! Holy moly, who left that camera like that? How embarrassing. Small key to unlock the drawer. File tucked away in the dresser drawer contains photos of several sheets of paper. Haruka Momose. F. Himino? Friend. Personal photo. Client and subject used to be cafe regulars. A group suicide was reported at the time of disappearance. Connection unknown. A quiet, gentle girl seemed keen to please others. Who? Compared to her photo with Fuyuhi, she has a somewhat darker expression. Does she? She has a small head. Maybe her hair is big. Miyu Hinasaki. Looks like someone else went missing on the mountain. Miyu Hinasaki, S. Iyama, foster mom, personal photo. Went looking for her birth mother, missing since subject's childhood. Uttered something about Mount Hikami, according to her talent agent. Said to possess psychic powers, client is very worried. Call from client. Cassette tape answering machine. Label shows a date and client's name. Kazuya Sakaki. Ooh, wait, who? That name's familiar from one of the previous games, I think. Then Hojo, personal photo, known to wander off, went incommunicado while gathering post-mortem photographs for Ren, awaiting possible contact, gives a bad impression, seems quite unlike Ren. Who's this fucking fuckboy? Journal tucked away in the drawer, looks like some notes relating to clients. Met with a potential client, doesn't know whether subject is alive or dead. That she may have wandered off somewhere, maybe waiting for help, doesn't want to leave home in case subject comes back on her own. I tripped up, said something I shouldn't have. I asked what she'd do when we find her. She laughed and said, when she gets back, there are things I want to tell her. Her smile looked forced. She looked worn down by it all. I should mind my own business. I'm worried about leaving Yuri alone, but this one is urgent. No time to lose, I have to go. And then the large-breasted woman again. Now we're just going back to the mountain? We're just going back to the mountain. Like right now? Are we not sleeping first? It's like nighttime and raining. Oh!
Forgive me.
Who's this? Girl in uniform. Who is this? What was that? Is there something in that room? Old file on top of some luggage. Looks like a report on a shadow reading case, but most of it has been erased, making it difficult to read. Subject Akari Narumi? Kyoko Narumi. Personal photo details. Subject deceased. Nothing I could do. A girl in school uniform. It's been crumpled up so many times you can't make out the face. It's for the best. One of these times there's going to be something spooky in these drawers. Wait, what? What is this room? Bookshelf is packed with thick tomes. Most came free with other antiques. They've been kept in the hope that we can sell them too. Okay. Not allowed to watch TV. Can't believe that they still have a CRT. What are they doing? Hisoka Kurosawa going outside. No, Hisoka, don't. Don't go out there. This time I'm the one who will save you? She's gonna become like Batman. Using the camera obscura, Yuri found a number of missing persons case files connected to Mount Hikami. She's now more determined than ever to head back to the mountain and find Hisoka. We better be able to save her. When do we get to play as the third character? What's her name? Miyu. Whom of which looks nothing like her photo. Sure, why not? Fuyuhi had been searching for her friend, a girl called Haruka Mimosa. Mimose, not Mimosa. She's not a drink. I mean, she might be. Yuri finds a photo of Haruka in Hisoka's desk, uses to follow her trace, leading her back to Mount Hikami. I don't think I really need any of this. I guess I can buy this. Experience spiritual phenomena. What does that mean? Spirited away. After finding the missing persons files on Hisoka's desk, Yuri realizes Hisoka had been looking for Haruka Mimose. She recalls what Fuyuhi said when they passed the Shrine of Dolls. Haruka, she's here. With this in mind, Yuri heads to the Shrine of Dolls, hoping that she finds Haruka. If she finds Haruka, she may learn of Hisoka's whereabouts too. We're not worried. What I mean, it doesn't matter. The character's dumb. They don't know what they're doing. No, she can't even put fucking pants on before she goes on a ghost hunt. You expect her to know what she's doing? Camera? I forgot about this stuff. Camera obscures absorption capabilities, increasing spirit power absorbed. How many points do I have? 79k? Upgrades the camera obscures sensor capabilities, increasing attack distance. Loading speed. Thank fuck, the loading speed is awful. Waiting for that shit to put film back in it. What is that? What is that? Somebody's trying to eat my toes. Another one? Another one? What the fuck? Oh, there actually is another one. Or is this the same one? I'm confused. Brother went a little extra on that voice recording. Mostly behind the waterfall. Aw, she didn't have any of the things that dries her off. That's the problem. Soaked in water, written in small feminine handwriting. I woke to the sound of water. Should I press on or go back? This is the point of no return. If I want to see Fuyuhi again. Yeah, she's dead. Yeah, she's dead. What a fucking stupid ghost. I'll never get that picture, but holy fuck if it's not funny every single time. I wonder if it's the same exact ghost too. Wants me to go that way? Oh, yep. Wait, what? Road is grass and trees, just road. Gotcha. Just no go that way. Wait, I just realized, how the fuck do you save in this game? I'm guessing it just auto-saves? All the previous games you had to interact with the, what's it called? With the lampposts. Oh, fuck you, I let go. Eat my ass. Woman. Wistful Shrine Maiden. What's she wisting for? Maybe it's from Haruka. I came here because of the sunset. It was so beautiful it made me want to cry. It was the same as the sunset I saw when I survived. The sun seemed to sink into the mountain and I'd come to see it. Melting away into the waters of the mountain seems seems natural, seems right. I feel like the others are telling me to. The ones who didn't survive. The sunset is drawing closer, or maybe I'm drawn to it. Holy shit, double women? Oh my god, it takes so fucking long to reload my film. Why am I red? What does red mean? Where am I? You're fucking staring at me, you dumbass. This ghost dumb as hell. Oh! I fucked up. Wait. That's why I'm able to get these fucking 5 shots so easy. These ghosts, their feet actually is their weak spot. Or at least the other one had a weak spot on her feet. It's kind of weird. This ghost also has jiggle physics. Oh, you suck ass. Oh. Okay, you don't suck ass, but stop hitting me, please. What do you mean, ah? Just don't get hit. What does she mean by this? Oh, that's right, you have to touch these ones. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. That's me. Okay, that's not me. I wouldn't do the Shrine Maidens. This is the fucking psycho. What a well-adjusted human being. Oh, this one Shrine Maiden who's sworn to her duties won't have sex with me. I'm gonna kill all of them now. Damn, that's actually fucking brutal.
Don't look at me.
Listen, I didn't do it. Don't be mad at me. You think I'm capable of killing 12 Shrine Maidens? Again, I can't even put fucking pants on. See the whole area below the waterfall is a shrine road. Right up by the landslide, the path leads up here. There's something. Wait, who are you? Wait, this is a new woman. Wait, this is the That's the one that just keeps falling off the fucking ledge. She finally wants to come face to face. And by that I mean she's stuck inside the rock. What are you doing? Get out of there. Look, her fucking feet are her weak spot. It's weird. Somebody at Koei Tecmo knew what they were doing. Why can't... Okay, it won't let me lock onto her for some reason. Which is fucking me up. Oh my god, that is tripping me out. It's so hard to, like, do anything to her. Here she goes again. Be careful once you beat her. Uh-oh. What does that mean? She kind of just disappeared. As far as I remember, that's the only chance you get her. Oh, that sucks. It's fine. That ghost. The whole like falling from the ceiling type ghosts they're so humorous to me. If you get hit, you won't make it. Oh. Must be she'll fall for the last time, which is the only chance to touch her. Damn, that's actually brutal. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. Well, I guess for me it's like really late at night. How you been? Where am I going? Oh, I keep forgetting I can just hold the button and it just kind of tells me what to do. This way. Seeing her glance might give you an idea about the lore. Interesting. I keep every time these little like these little scenes come up, I always like forget that I'm meant to take a picture of something. It's not just like a flashback, it's actually meant to snap a little picky. Got a lot of stuff to do. How about me? Been a relatively slow day. I just kind of slept all day and I still feel tired. It's one of those days. I just slept a bunch and I still feel like I could just sleep. More so like just mentally drained than physically. God. It's so like the timing on escaping the grabs in this game feels wonky compared to 4. In 4 it gave you that little chime like right ahead of time to be able to avoid it. This game you just have to wait till you see the hand.
that?
What do you mean, what is that? Fucking psycho. He's gonna stab you. Imagine saying, what is that, when there's a guy fucking bolting at you at full speed with a big old knife. It's him! Queuing up that swing. He was making sure I felt that if that landed. Ooh, I almost fucked up. Get away from the trees. I want to see your balls, your orbs. What a goofy little guy. Get away from the tree. Fucking dick. Stay away from it. What do you mean by this? Was he on fire when he killed that dude too? I guess I would scream, what is that, if I saw somebody running at me on completely engulfed in flames. Ugh. Feel that last weekend I slept 10 hours and still felt like it wasn't enough. There's the problem with me is that I'll go like 4 or 5 days in a row only getting like 2 to 4 hours of sleep. So eventually my body is just like, nah, we're making up for that lost time here. And I'll have a day where I sleep like fucking 12 to 14 hours or something. It's probably not healthy, right? Wait, pictures. Wandering Shrine Maidens? Are any of them single? I'm like scared to pick anything up. Not scared, but it's like I just don't want to deal with the hand grabbing me. It still feels kind of weird to me that like the quality of the ghost, like the ghost models in this game feel lower than that which was in 4. The main character models look like they're about the same quality, if not better. But the way, like the texture quality of the spirits seem to be lower than they were in 4. What was his problem? What did he mean by this? He didn't see the sunset. Only I could see it. That's why I have to go alone. The light of the setting sun lives on in the mountain. I wish Fuyuhi could have seen it. Yeah, I mean, she saw something. She'll be okay. She just has a little sore throat. Where am I going? No, don't go under there. It's an interesting outfit to be wearing while crawling underneath of stuff. Yeah, back to the dolls, right? Haruka will say headed to the grounds. I don't like these dolls, man. I really don't like them. So I need to remember to switch to basic bitch film in between ghosts so I'm not wasting it on stuff like that. Because it works all the same for those types of pictures, right? I'm kind of sad that there wasn't another jump scare of the quality of the one that was in, was it 2 or 3? When you look in the closet, and the doll, like, slowly moves. Speaking of dolls, I don't know how I feel about this. These models look much higher quality than the other ghosts. Yeesh. I'm like kind of half expecting them to do the bullshit where when you're not looking, they move to like a different position or something. Why is it so red in here? Open, being held but shut by a powerful force. Does it have a lock? No. Oh, that's so eerie. Actually, like, off-putting. I don't like big fucking doll mannequin type deals. Something's off-putting about that. Especially when half of their boobs are hanging out. It's sending me mixed signals. Is this the shrine from the previous game? Haruka say looking at the dolls. Something under the doll display. I'll check it here in a second. Haruka note 4. Ever since we survived, I felt like every day could be my last. I feel closer to Fuyuhi than ever. It's nice sharing secrets with her, sharing my guilt. We often talk about the past. I remember a lot of things from back then. Like how her face was the first picture I drew in kindergarten. We split the sheet of paper and drew each other. I remember growing taller than her, and how she stayed at my house while hers was being renovated. We often talk about that kind of stuff. Most of all, I remember singing the Songs of Memory at the kindergarten graduation. I looked over at Fuyuhi when she was already looking at me, waving. Whenever I hear that song, it makes me want to go back there, to that time. My whole life has been flashing before my eyes. Of all the moments, that's the one I want to keep living over and over forever. You got the Crush lens that deals more damage to targets based on its level. To use it, equip it to your camera obscura, press X. Okay. Do I just straight up upgrade it now? Probably, right? 2 to 2.5. And then I don't have enough for any of this. Don't go in there. Don't do it. Stairs below the doll display? Haruka might have gone down there. The wooden grate wouldn't budge. There must be a way to open it. That doll's gonna bite you. Get out of there. There's no need for that doll to be that big.
Oh, you found me.
What?
You can't die either, huh?
Oh, that's the girl from, what's his name's flashback.
Ah, you want to go down there. I know you want to die.
The man's. I forget. Ren.
Before you do, how about a game?
What?
This is you.
Is it?
It's an effigy. Find me, if you can.
What did she mean by this? Camera's reacting to something. I don't know where that is. That's foreign to me. Looks like a person hanging from a tree. Where to find the hidden effigy? Is that back out? I mean, obviously it had to be outside, right? If it's a tree. Don't they usually keep you in the same building? Who knows? It's a big hand shadow. Fleeing child. What's she fleeing from? Also, I didn't go down here, did I? Oh yeah? Do it. Restore lens. A lens that restores your health based on how much damage is dealt to the target. To use it, equipped with your camera obscura, press X when you have enough spirit power. That's kind of cool. I don't know how good that would be. Interesting all the same. Wait, well, let me have more than one? Because I think I have one already, right? I guess. I do not like this. Large-breasted ghost woman. I mean, figure from the water. She's not really doing anything. She's just sinking back into the water. More power to you. Go for it. Who am I to tell you what to do? Sink into the water. Type 0 film. Nice. One of these fucking dolls is gonna get up and just like start biting at my ankles or something, right? Holy fuck, these things are so fucked looking. It's fucking with me at this point. It senses my fear. Oh? Oh, you fucking little shit. Got me a little bit. Got me a little bit. They just crumble. Won't open, being held by a powerful force. Okay. So you're gonna make me go all the way back around, huh? Wait, is this a room? Wait, really? Is this not a room? I call bullshit. Alright, fair enough. Deal with the ghost doll. Who did that? Dude, this shit has me on fucking edge. I don't trust this one either. Like a Martian looking ass. Dolls are missing. Who moved the dolls? Put them back right now. Ugh. Fuck you. Old notebook left in the hallway. Decided to conduct a memorial ritual of sending a doll down river, as described in Mount Hikami folklore. Here on the mountain, the flowing waters have long been deified. Life springs from the water, then returns to it. All of the bones in the cave beneath the shrine have been laid into the waters. This is probably considered to be a way of returning life to the water. The shrine was built upon the Pure Water River, with the walkway crossing it. I found numerous dolls at the bottom of the river and downstream. These dolls were likely placed on the waters as a form of memorial for those who depicted. Okay, well, why did they come to life? Riddle me that. Where? Masked man. What's he doing? He's got that big ass box on his back. Held shut by a powerful force. Holy shit, man. Don't do that. Fucking hell. Where's this go? I swear, some of these rooms look like rooms from the previous games. I mean, they all had like some sort of a doll room, right? Maybe. Over here. Yeah, this actually, oh my god, I don't like that. Fucking do that to me. Oh, fuck you. I couldn't even see that one. What room is this? You can see a white face of a large doll behind the blinds. It must be the main shrine. Main shrine turn on. What you doing in there? Yeah, I fucking saw that one. Why do these dolls have their breasts hanging out? Like, what combat purpose does that hold? Oh, you little shit. Did I get it? I did. that one's gonna move. Oh my god, I lied, it's this one. Christ. I hate this shit. I fucking let go again. The hand is so hard to dodge. Film with symbol of purification is very effective against exercising ghosts and loads quickly. Wait, what? Dropping loads? Why did that move? Don't move. Don't you move either. Go back to your spot. Lovely. I'm actually surprised it's letting me back in on this side. What the fuck? Powerful force. Where the fuck am I? Oh, it's so fucking eerie. Just some eyeballs up there. Some free eyeballs. Take those. Oh, that works too. Been having those dreams again where I'm playing with the kids. I've started looking forward to playing with them. Sometimes I don't even want to wake up. I've looked into it. These games we've been playing actually used to exist. One is called Spirited Away. Everyone hides each other's dolls, and whoever finds theirs last is spirited away. That is, they go out of the game. Wooden dolls were usually used, made from the sticks of trees on the mountain. The next game was called Ghost Marriage. Everyone hides their dolls except one person called the Outsider. That person then chooses a partner of the opposite sex and searches for their doll. It's a bit like hide and seek, only the owner of the doll that's found is said to be bound, that is, married to the Outsider. However, if the Outsider finds the wrong doll, then the owner of that doll becomes the Outsider instead. My theory is that these games are based on actual rituals that took place on the mountain. In my dreams, the games go on until the children disappear into the mist. I wonder what would happen if they took me with them. You'd probably end up dying. Why are you up there? Get the fuck down from there. Should probably go back out and check that tree before I keep running around in here. I fucking hate this. Having sat abandoned for many years, the Shrine of Dolls has now undergone significant reconstruction. In the past, local legends tell of the shrine that used so-called effigies as offerings. These effigies are likely the old dolls that were found inside. The road to the shrine was improved, and so the number of visitors gradually increased. There was no end to the visitors bringing their own dolls to add to those left outside. Assuming this practice to be harmless, no effort has been made to prevent it. As we were repairing the old dolls, we learned that each of them is engraved with a name. We also found tiny teeth, bones, and small bundles of hair tucked away inside. Were these mere keepsakes or perhaps something more? The purpose of the shrine has since become clear. It appears these dolls were believed to contain the souls of the deceased children that were likely offered to the shrine as some kind of ritual. We also learned that a cave below the shrine known as the Womb Cavern is housed several human remains. Perhaps initially it was not dolls offered up at the shrine but people. It seems the cavern may be where the bodies were disposed. We were considering renovating the cavern into storage space, placing the bones into dolls of their own, and holding a joint memorial service for them all. Why? Why do that? Why fuck with the resting place of the dead? Don't they know what happens? Old Japanese style dresser in the closet. But that's it? Okay. I'm guessing at some point there's going to be like a key item that I have to find there, but I have to find the door to take the picture of or something first. I don't trust that bullshit. Doll about the size of a child. God, I fucking hate that. Yeah, stay closed. Which way was the tree? Right here? Yeah. There's gotta be something out here, right? Yeah. Already it's lighting up. What do you want me to take a picture of? What are you trying to have me take a picture of? Just the tree in general? Do I need to back up? Like, I know I need a picture of the tree, right? Or something in here. What the fuck? Haruka didn't come this way. Her trace led me inside the building. Yeah, it did. What part of this tree do you want me to take a picture of there, Chief? Like, I can see that it's flashing. It's not doing like the glow effect. Is it a specific doll? What are you trying to tell me here? I'm so confused. Man, your head fell off. It's this tree, I think, right? Yeah, because every time I face away from it, the camera or the arrow is telling me to look back up. Is it a specific doll? Hmm. It'd have to be in collection, right? What a lovely sound. Actually, maybe it wouldn't be inside of notes. Yeah, it is this. I'm dumb. Yeah, it's the big doll that I pointed out, right? Am I crazy? Where is that one? Right here. I don't understand. You? You. You. Which fucking one of you dumb dolls is it? Oh, it's gotta be this one, right? Apparently it's not. It's definitely one of the larger ones. I don't know what you want me to do, game. It really feels like it should be this one. A hanging doll. So fucking dark. Is that meant to be a rock or a path? There's like flowers next to it. I don't understand. What? None of these are reacting. Yeah, that's some weird sounds. What if it didn't come this way? That's lovely, but what am I looking for here? Look for the effigy, match the photo. Is there another, like, stray doll that's over here? No. It's definitely in this general area, because every time I have the camera out, it's telling me to look over here. It's saying look down. like there's some flowers. Wait. Fuck, the color shifted for a second. Oh, I hate I can't bring up the menu like that. Okay, so it's dangling above like a line of flowers? Like, this is the closest I can see to it being the same image. Oh. That's dumb. That way too much effort to find that. I feel like I looked at it from that angle already too. It's not like something fell into the bushes. Is it some pants? Because I don't want them. So-called effigy. I think it was made to look like me. Who said that? Oh, children. Terrifying. A child. How is she not dead? She got fucking blasted. Oh wait, she's the one that runs into walls. She's dumb. Oh! She cheated. She slapped me. It's not how we played this game. She fucking tripped. Dumb idiot. Got her. Alright, so we can get back into that building. Well, shit, I want to keep going in here. I want to see what's going on. Take a picture of her. We're down. They never let me do fun things. Nothing? Okay, is it still stuck? Or is this the one that goes outside? Oh, that's the... yeah, fuck that thing. Fuck that thing. Where's this go? This is... okay, that takes me back to the basement shit. Door's being held shut, okay. Do we get to see the spooky white-haired child down here now? She seems pretty calm for not being able to die or whatever. Is that her? I don't know what the fuck that is. It's just a dude. Why does he walk like that? He's just a dude. Doing dude things. Let me see your orbs. There we go. Get orbed, idiot. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! Fuck. I can't even see what's going on. I felt the same way, man. I get it. I get what he's going through. I don't really, but... Behind me, why? And behind me again, why? It's a large-breasted ghost woman. Finally, we get to see him. By them, I mean the women, not the breasts. Actually did a little bit of damage, so... Oh, it's because it took the orbs. Get your fucking head out of the ceiling, I can't fight you though. Oh my god, more women. Give me. Thank you. Oh, nice flare. She comes. It's not fair. It should be me. Is she done? She's done.
Ho ho.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Toddler won't let me do stuff in peas. Had to leave quickly, came back. Isn't it fun having young kids? At least you're never bored. Totally. Can I upgrade the camera before I go in here? Just in case. Enhancements. Output potential increasing damage dealt by photos. I'll wait to grab that. Gotta hop laters. Yo, do it. Thanks for stopping by. Which room do so it was this room? I thought I went in here. Oh, it's deeper in. This is the same horror game? Same series. Different game, same series of games. Looks like spooky's gonna happen soon. This area has actually been kind of weird, but I also don't like dolls. Dolls are fucking weird. But I am running around half naked, so it kind of alleviates some of the scariness. See the white face of a large doll behind the blinds? That must be the main shrine. What have you been up to, man? How you been? Where? What? Who? What? Where? When? Why? I'm going the wrong way. I need to go down. Why am I going up? I need to get down. The weird-ass ooh-ah, ooh-ah in the background at 2:26 a.m. is so soothing. It is. Ghost sound ASMR to help you fall asleep and or crank to. Normally you have to pay good money for that. This game, they just give it away for free. Might pass out. I might pass out soon too. Trying to get through this last little bit of this area first though. I got hit by like a giant wave of tiredness there. One too many penis jokes for the night, I guess. Okay, this way. Here we go. Oh yeah, it's the fucking thing underneath the shrine in here. I forgot about that. What happened to the white-haired girl though? Is she in here? She just left us. She hates us now. 4 hours of spooky horror probably makes someone tired. What do you mean it won't open? That's fucked up, dude. What do you want me to do then? Oh, I have to put the doll back or something? Girl was sitting in the middle of the doll display. I should try placing the doll here. There we go.
Here, we can play together.
There she is.
Stay until you feel like dying.
Just fucking punt that child. Oh, wait, this is a fight. Why is she in my right ear? Get out of my right ear. Oi, she's fast.
My soul.
She doesn't do much. She just kind of runs. Now she's letting out the sex dolls.
Will you end up needing me too?
Why is she in my ears like this? What is going on? What's red inside of me? It's some sort of weird inflammation. What is this?
Everyone dies, except for me.
Fuck, give me the... that sucks. Wait, still got it. The fuck is her problem? What the fuck is her problem? Don't know what this game is, but I don't think she likes when you take pictures. It's there's a joke there somewhere. Something about a creepy old man with a camera, except that instead of a creepy old man, it's just all women in jiggle physics. Even the ghosts, women. Even the ghosts have jiggle physics. That didn't open that? Why the fuck was the ghost moaning? If you were a ghost, you would moan too. It's what you do when you're a ghost. I don't make the rules. But yeah, a lot of the ghost sounds are very interesting. Like, if you didn't have the visual feedback of what was going on and you just heard the audio, you would question what somebody was doing in the other room. Take the picture, you idiot. You buffoon. You absolute fool. I didn't want to waste my fucking juicy film, though. My juicy fruit. Everyone's hearts, they were so full of emotion. Oh, that's a picture I need to take. Shit. Why? Why? Wow. Water's pouring out from within the cave. There appears to be a big open area inside. Got a big open area for you right here, Chief. What should you do with that item? Black box sits in a hollow. Wait. That's the black box from the beginning of the game. There's like bodies crammed in that shit. You better not let them go to waste. We don't waste food in this house. Door's locked. Lock is broken. Won't be able to open it. You say so. You search Fatal Frame 5. The top questions are if it's gay. I don't really have an answer for that. So far, it hasn't been gay. At least I don't think it has. Have I missed something? Dude, I fucking hate the way that she just wades through this water. Right? It's not even wading. She's just like... she's struggling. I know that much. I don't know what you call that kind of walking. Careful. If I was a girl, the booba physics would have made me lesbian. Is that true? Hold up, hang on. Fucking camera. Come on. Give this to me. Give me something. Shit, I forgot to mute. The Diablo series in BattleNet. You're missing the second game? I've had a hankering to play the second game. It's the best one. How come I can't put my camera away? There we go. Missing the best one? Exactly. Diablo 3 and 4 are good for like 15 minutes of like mindless brain rot kind of fun, but Diablo 2 is by far the most entertaining of the games. There's just an arm in here. Wait, that's the woman, isn't it? That's her sweater. Give her a hand. 3 and 4 Stolen Valor? True. Four is the first time I didn't even bother buying the DLC to see if it got any better, because I heard it didn't. Because with 2, like 2 was good, but the DLC made it better. Like the expansion pack made it better. With 3 wasn't very good, but Reaper of Souls arguably made stuff quite a bit better. With 4, they didn't even have the base game finished and they were fucking throwing out an expansion. They weren't getting any more of my money. I spent $50 to $60 on 4 and didn't really enjoy it. Same. Like, it wasn't bad, like, for like a playthrough, but it didn't have... It didn't have, like, what a Diablo, or just a top-down ARPG in general, it didn't have what it needed for staying power. Is she okay? Wait, she's still alive. How? Fucking how?
I'm melting. Stay with me, Haruka.
Okay, this might be why there's the question, is this game gay? I can see it now. Holy shit, it's getting so much better. What is going on? There's just women flopping around. Where? What? Where? Get out of me. Get out of me. Picture. Give it. That's a big one. I'm using the wrong film. Why do I keep losing my target? She likes it. Wait, there actually is wet t-shirt physics for this outfit. You can actually see her through her shirt now.
I'm Yuri. I was sent here to come and look for you. Can you walk? Come on, let's get out of here. All right.
I don't know if you just haven't played enough of 4 to really get the good parts. 4 was not scary at all. 4 had a couple, like, good kind of creepy parts. But I think that, like, 2 and 3 arguably had better atmosphere. Here, let's take her picture. Looks like she smells something funny. It's probably me. You can just see through her. Yeah, okay. This. I appreciate the attention to detail. That's all. Partially open box submerged in the water. It looks like it's filled with dark water. Spooky. Interesting. What the fuck? Oh, it was her. It looked like she climbed up out of that box again. Fucking women and climbing out of boxes.
Come find me. Was it Fuyuhi?
Yes, it was.
I want to see her.
Wait, no, get close.
I need to apologize.
Fuck, let me take the picture. Not your ear. Good lord. Calm them down. It's not gonna work. Where am I going? I got distracted. Beaten 3 a couple times. Got like 3 max levels. I want to go back and play the Wii version of 2 at some point. Apparently you can emulate the waggle controls, like the Wiimote, on mouse and keyboard, and it actually plays really well from what I understand. 2 is on Wii. 2, they did a remake of 2 on Wii, yeah. They added like 3 or 4 new endings or some shit too. I don't think any of them are considered canon, but they did add a bunch new like endings. And they made it so that the game plays more like 4 and 5, I believe. There she is, the large-breasted ghost woman of the East. I don't know what she wants from me. Ah, my one weakness, walls. Oh, is it because of this? Here, let me clear that off. That might be why I'm getting spooked. Oh, you lose the wet t-shirt effect, though. That's no fun. Defeats the whole purpose of this game. Like, why would I be playing this game? Get the fuck up out of the water. Oh my god. You fucking scared the shit at me. You just fucking running at me like that. Please? Go away? That works. Computer got cooked before you could play it. It's a fun game. It's definitely, in my opinion, the best Diablo game. One of the better just action RPGs in general. Alright, where do you want me to go, game? This way? This way. People say that, but I don't know. To be fair, it could be a little bit of nostalgia, right? Because it was like the original. It was the progenitor for what eventually spawned like Path of Exile and shit. You fell asleep? I'm about to fall asleep myself. The only thing that's keeping me awake is the wet t-shirt and giant ghosts. Trying to get this segment done at the very least. The moaning helped.
Why did I?
Why did you what? Why? You need to calm them down.
I told you we'd be together too.
If they're moving that much by her just like taking a step and then stopping, she better not sprint. She's gonna give herself a black eye. Gonna give herself a fucking concussion with the way them shits is just flinging around. You missed the wet shirt? You did.
Give me.
I'm sure it'll happen again. The fuck is singing?
I can hear a song. It's that song.
If you look at the other girl, I see jiggle. They went all out with the jiggle physics in this game, even compared to the last one. Like this one, they even gave the ghost jiggle physics, which is so fucking funny to me. I must kill them all, every shrine maiden. I can't stand their eyes. I must gouge them out. They have seen too much. Most well-adjusted Redditor. I still think that the... What am I hearing? I heard something. The ghost models from the 4th game look better to me than the ones in this game. The dolls, like the human-esque dolls in that area, those look really good, like the texture quality. They must have spent all their fucking money on the jiggle physics. Said, fuck it, we ball and slide that shit to 100? They did. And who's this? Oh, this is her. We have to fight her again? Why? Hasn't she suffered enough? Why? Get out of the fucking viewfinder. Take the picture, give it to me. Thank you. She doesn't seem too concerned about her friend with a slit throat. Just vibing. It's so weird that the knife is the weak spot. What am I doing? Dead? You better be dead. Yeah. What time is it for me? What time is it for me? It is 2:50.
Come on. Let's get out of here. Right.
Animation quality is hella good for 2014. Did even the first 2 games, or more so the second game? The first game had a couple like animations that kind of shocked me for what it was. But for its time, 1, 2, and 3 have crazy animations and lighting.
I saw the setting sun. It was drawing me in. I was becoming a part of it, as if I were melting.
Well, what's important is that you're back.
Take a picture, it'll last longer.
Where is Fuyuhi?
Huh?
Is she here? I hear a song. That song.
Did you find out if Rui is a boy or girl?
Just try and get some rest for now.
They still haven't made mention. I'm assuming it's a girl.
Right.
It's definitely a girl voice actress. And the face is very, very effeminate. She's just thin as a fucking rail. I better give her time to recover. I have to tell Ren and Dewey about Hisoka. You don't know the lore or anything? They need to escape a haunted place. It changes a little bit for each game. It's like some Scooby-Doo shit where they get sucked into some like random curse shit like every game. It's like kind of what it is, except that the ghosts are actually real, and it's not just some middle-aged man inside of a Frankenstein costume. Naruto is voiced by a lady. Isn't Goku, like Japanese Goku and Gohan and stuff? Isn't it like a little short old Japanese lady that does Goku voice? It's crazy when you use the mirror. That's crazy. The mirror works, that is. Should tell Ren to she isn't back yet. It does make me upset that modern games just don't have working mirrors. I know that's like such a stupid thing to complain about. But I feel like they could figure it out without taxing your fucking GPU. Having to like force you to use ray tracing and shit. It's the cameraman. He must be having a terrible nightmare. He's got a giant fucking camera for a head. You saw boobies? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Why is he a camera? Don't worry about it. He was born that way. You're not allowed to make fun of him. Skibbity toilet type shit. It really is very skibbity core, isn't it?
Look at me.
Ren, it's time.
It's gotta be a girl, right?
We'll leave now.
I need to know so it doesn't make it awkward for me later.
I know. Good night.
1940s edition cameraman is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is she making those noises? Oh, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. You might want to hide this. Nah, it's fine as long as it's part of the game.
It is shot.
Gay ass ghost. It is kind of funny to me that in the fourth and even this game, actually in the third game they did it too. All of like the very notable ghosts, like the important ghosts, they make them all very conventionally attractive. They're not like fucked up demon beings. They're just attractive woman but with blue skin. Or attractive woman with like very pale white skin. Oh no, attractive woman jump scare. Ah! She got spirited away. I hope you're happy. This outfit is so fucking goofy. What happened to the goth lady? She's still MIA. I have a feeling we'll run back into her soon. I don't think they're gonna kill off Hisoka. I'd be kind of surprised. There's... Never mind. Oh my gosh, she's walking backwards. Is goth like emo? I would say that modern day, what people call goth is probably somewhat akin to what we called emo like 15, 20 years ago. Kind of. But to be fair, what was her name again? I'm blanking. The semi-goth woman in this game. She's the most important character for plot, plot reasons. Yuri finds the missing Haruka Momose in a reliquary in a cave beneath a shrine of dolls. She takes the girl back to the shop. Haruka is in no state to talk and can't explain what happened to her. That night, Haruka is visited by Fuyuhi's ghost, which takes her back to the mountain. Which is kind of fucked up because we just killed her ghost again. We've killed that ghost 2 times. But I guess, how do you kill that which is already dead? I just know her name sounds like an Avatar character. Now, when you say Avatar, do you mean Avatar the blue alien people or Avatar the Airbender? What was the other outfit? The punk ensemble? We're gonna use the punk ensemble next time. Unless it actually lets us play as Miyu this time. I don't think it's going to. Fucking stupid witch hat. There. Yes. The 5th drop? They're not calling them chapters, they're calling them drops? I don't know how to feel about that. Is Haruka alive? She is alive. I don't know if she is still alive now. We got her out of the box, and then we got her out of the forest. We brought her back to the antique shop, and then her fucking friend's ghost that we've killed twice now pulled her right back into the fucking forest. Should have just locked the doors. Just lock all of the doors.
Long ago, the Fire Nation attacked.
Why would they do that, though? Alright. Alright. My ass is tired. If you're ending stream, I'm watching Pokemon. You need some happy? Watch some Pokemon. Watch some Pokemon. That reminds me, what is it? The company that makes Pokemon, Game Freak, they have an actual game coming out that isn't, it will seemingly isn't Pokemon slop. It's kind of crazy. The name escapes me already. Something, the something game. The something game. Game Freak new game. What is it called? Beast of Reincarnation. It's crazy to see Game Freak make something that isn't Pokemon or just random shovelware slop. Hopefully this game is actually good. Beast of Reincarnation. Like, in terms of just graphic fidelity, it's weird. Considering the most modern Pokemon games have all looked like shit, in my opinion. It looks cool. Hopefully it's good. I'm not expecting it to be some, like, perfect AAA game. There's no way it can be as bad as Blue Stinger, though. Didn't PETA make some cursed-ass Pokemon games? Did they? I mean, the trailer is running at like 10 frames a second there in a couple scenes. But seemingly they know how to make a game that isn't cartoony Pokemon stuff. It seems kind of cool. We'll have to see. What if it's just a giant ploy and then you start the game up and it just loads into another Pokemon game? Like, all of this is just false advertising. Another Souls-like Stellar Blade Wukong type shit. It's kind of what it seems like. Some sort of action hack and slash. Hopefully it goes more the route of like actual hack and slash more than Souls-like. Like, I like Souls-like games, but I feel like we need more just like DMC type action slash hack and slash. Pokemon Black and White parody game by PETA. For generations, Pokemon have suffered at the hands of their cruel trainers. Help PETA free Pikachu and his Pokemon friends as they struggle for Pokemon liberation. Isn't this just straight up copyright infringement? Why Nintendo let this happen? Yeah. Why did Nintendo just let this happen? This is like actual harming Nintendo's brand kind of shit, right? It's kind of surprising. Super Tofu Boy? Really? 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 Cooking Mama. Mama kills animals. What the... Like, honestly, what is wrong with these people? Like, what is actually wrong with them? Nintendo knows, but just let them. Didn't legally say, yeah, you can. They just ignored it. Yeah, it's definitely more of a we'll just let it slide kind of thing. The fuck Cooking Mama do? Exactly. Play now. Mama kills animals. Ah! Shut the fuck up. Let's cook. I'm loading this up as like a haha hee hee funny, but what's actually happening right now is PETA is loading fucking crypto miners into my computer in the background. Like, I can hear my GPU spinning up to 100%. Fucking farming Ethereum off of me as I'm playing Cooking Mama Kills Animals. Alright. It feels wrong without music. How do I lower this? Here we go. Let's see how this goes. Make a Thanksgiving feast? What? This doesn't look like Cooking Mama at all. Pluck the turkey. Click on the feathers to pluck them from the dead turkey. Is this supposed to make me not want to eat animals? I can't grab that one. You're just gonna leave that other feather on there? Very mean. Meaner than Mama. It's bugged? Is it? Oh, fuck, it is, isn't it? Here, let me... What if I do this? There we go. It's because it could only capture one window. Alright. Remove the internal organs. Stick your hand inside the turkey, remove the organs, and place them in the mixing bowl. I should call her. Stop fingering the duck instead. Again, is this in the US? Almost all birds have their throats slit while they're still conscious, and according to the US Department of Agriculture, millions are scalded to death in tanks of hot water. Man, this is just making me hungry. Crack the eggs. Pick up the eggs, crack them, and deposit them into the bowl. What kind of fucked up stuff is it? What is this? What is this hand gesture supposed to represent? Oh, I'm supposed to crack them. Oh. Is that normal? Do eggs bleed? Do your guys' eggs bleed? Don't be a saint. Lego ass hand is so good. Mix the ingredients. Click on each ingredient when it's time to add it to the bowl, then click and drag with the mouse in circular motion. Gotcha. Add the boogers, add the other boogers, some butter, and some blood eggs. What do we make? Grab the stuffing, then drag it over to the turkey, then release. Be careful not to use too much. Get it in there. Too nice? What are you talking about? The only bird that's been stuffed more than that was her mom. Follow the guide arrows on the screen, saw back and forth to remove. Hell yeah. Cook the turkey. Turn on the oven by pressing the on button and turn it off when the temperature reaches orange. Okay. What do you mean too nice? I needed to heat up more. Fuck. That's not... That turkey looks like it's been used and abused. But not in the way that they're intending. Somebody went to town on that turkey is all I'm saying. Turkeys are drugged and bred to grow quick. Yes, I get it. But food, okay? I'm sorry, you're not gonna guilt me. But I am gonna play your video game. That shit's not edible? Listen, anything's edible at least once. You can eat anything once. Turn on the oven burner, click on each ingredient, add it to your pan, grab the handle of the pan, and saute by holding the pan and moving it back and forth. You regret mentioning it? What do you mean? Oh. Boogers, neck, I don't know what that is. Butter. What is this? Carrots, I guess? What is it? Oh, shit. Strain the gravy. Click on the body parts and remove them from your gravy. Careful, it's hot. What do you mean? Do you guys normally have copper wires and bird's feet and bones in your gravy? Oh. Mama Kills Animals web banner. Thanks to you, Mama's had a change of heart. You unlock the bonus level Mama Loves Animals. Powered by Tofu. Go Vag. Mash the tofu. Grab chunks of the tofu and crumble it. Ugh. She isn't mentally insane anymore? No, she is. What is this? She just made a giant dome of tofu? Baste the tofu turkey. Fill the baster with the sauce by clicking on the sauce, then click to release it over the tofu turkey. Stop being loud. What do you... Okay. It's way more disrespectful to desecrate a dead turkey by cooking it like that. Listen, she literally forced me to cook it like that. Yeah, I'm sorry. You can't go from that turkey to, oh, I eat tofu now. Like, she was purposely fucking that thing up to make me look bad. It's like the equivalent of getting, like, cooking recipes from ChatGPT. I was just following the recipe. Turkeys have unique personalities, just like dogs and cats. Some are social, some are loners. People who live with turkeys in animal sanctuaries report... Okay. Ah. Now that you've seen just how gross it is to kill an innocent turkey, honestly, I'm actually gonna go get a turkey sandwich. When does she get mentally insane again? In the sequel. When's the last time PETA did something insane? I know that that's kind of like a... I mean, when is the last time they've done like a publicity stunt like this? I haven't, like, they haven't been in the news recently that I've seen. Holy shit. Dropping pipes. Wait, more games? You didn't tell me there was more games. Bunny Raiders? Okay, so they've got furry games. Monkey Fright? I don't know if I can play some of these. Mario Kills Tanuki. Uh-huh. Fast Food Nation game. J-Lo Fur Bully from the Block. Flee the Fur Hoe. What did they mean by this? Lobster Liberation? Revenge of the PETA Tomatoes? None of these look that good. Apparently the Pokemon one was good enough to have a sequel. Playable on Nintendo Switch or PlayStation 4? You guys don't forget to download your copy of Kitten Squad. I want to see Monkey Fright, but I'm afraid it's going to be like actual just gore slop. Like more so than me cutting the turkey up. Just stop oil protesting type shit. They just need to go back to like wrapping themselves up into giant hamburger packages and acting like they're meat. Because sometimes they just, like, at least that's kind of funny sometimes. Or sometimes they just like pop a titty out for protests. Like, cool. Slandering Nintendo, get away with it. 13-year-old making a fan game getting sent to Death Squad. Yes, exactly. A cease and desist, wink wink. By that they mean if you keep making this, the only thing that your family is going to know about your disappearance is that they're gonna receive a couple of your teeth and never hear from you again. It's actually so crazy how aggressive Nintendo is with people doing that shit. Like, even fan games. But it's wild to me how aggressive they are with people that do that shit, but they actually let PETA do that. The only thing I can think is that because Nintendo is like a Japanese company and PETA is like a American-based, I think it's American-based, right? American-based, like, slop, protect the animals type shenanigans. Maybe it's like out of their jurisdiction or something. Actually, no, that doesn't even make sense because a lot of the fucking people Nintendo nail are like Americans or like Europeans, right? I don't know. I don't get it. Why is there a femboy waddling around next to the Giga Chad? Femboy? You talking about Sakura from Street Fighter? That's a tomboy, not a femboy. Unless you're talking about the rat. The rat might be a femboy. I don't know what he does. He does whatever he wants in his free time. What else do we have here? Images. Is that a woman? That is a woman. Old Street Fighter? Indeed, old Street Fighter. Do I have any other funny... I need more, like, slop animated GIFs. What about this? Is this... It's not even transparent. I need to fix that. What else do we have? Do I have more? What is this? There, he's up on his little hill. Pull up a Sakura pic right now. Oops, wrong browser. Boom. I need to be careful. Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Most I see here is like swimsuit. I didn't think that one through. Yeah, she has like short hair. She's a like tomboyish character. Oh, who does this artwork again? This guy's artwork is actually crazy. He did a lot of like the old concept art stuff. They made her look weird in the most recent games. Like I guess just the transition from like anime, like very anime-ish kind of character to human-like never really goes that well. Like in Street Fighter 6, Cammy looks so fucking weird to me. If you're it should be on. It should be on. I haven't really messed with any of the settings on this browser, so it should be on by default. On Firefox, that shit's off. I keep it off by default. I need to know what's going on the internet, even if it's highly inappropriate. Street Fighter 6 Cammy. Yeah, Cammy in Street Fighter 6, her face looks so weird to me. It looks like she's always doing like the blue steel look from fucking Zoolander. It's just the transition, in my opinion, a lot of the time from like an anime-ish kind of look to a more human-ish look, it never works that well. Who's the other girl they just added? Was it Elena? Yeah, I feel like they fucked up Elena's look so bad. What the fuck? She's Sigma maxing. Why is her neck connected to her boobs? I saw that. Like, look at... Okay. I pointed this out when they first announced Elena. Like, this is what Elena used to look like. Like, lanky ass... Like, her whole shtick is like she's a dancer, right? I think she does capoeira or something like that. That's her whole shtick. And she had, like, the short hair. And, like, it looked fine on her. And then for some reason... The transition to fucking 3D... And they went for, like, the kind of realistic look. They fucked her look up so bad, in my opinion. She looks so weird in 6. Such an odd look for the character. Like, with her old hair, it kind of redeems it a little bit. But that, like, that haircut just screams, just fuck my shit up. Just fuck my shit up. Who else did they fuck up in Street Fighter 6? Caricatures. Guile looks okay. Chun-Li looks okay.
Bitch, I know Halloween is over with. I was not born yesterday.
What's up, Cheeto? DJ looks fucking awesome in 6. It's also kind of funny that the crossover character, they put Mai Shiranui. Mai looks better in Street Fighter 6 than she's looked in a lot of the King of Fighters games, which is funny to me. Mai is hot though in Street Fighter 6? Yeah, see? She doesn't have much of, like, showing off as much skin as she did in the previous, and like in her previous iterations, but in general, her character model looks way better than it does in a lot of the previous, like, King of Fighter games and stuff. Terry looks weird. Wait, did they put Terry in Street Fighter as well? Oh, what the fuck? What did they do to him? Why does he look like this? What do they do to Terry? Like, this doesn't look too bad, but this... There's some really weird inconsistencies with their art team, it seems. Have you seen the new Mai costume? I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't played 6 at all. It didn't really interest me that much. I haven't really played fighting games in many years as it is, but 6 didn't really seem to interest me. Is it this? I guess I could just look up costumes, right? Because I knew that she had, like, this, like, tracksuit type deal. And she has her basic outfit. Holy moly. Good lord. They know how to make money, I'll give them that. Costume 3? Whoa, what the fuck? That looks awesome. That is the tiniest fucking thumbnail. Why? Is this okay? This is the concept art for it. That fucking skin is so stupid. Lily's character design is cute. She reminds me of who's the character from Soul Calibur? Is it Talon? I can never remember her name. Yeah, reminds me of Talon. Just like the dual wield weapon kind of shenanigans. I feel like the most recent Soul Calibur also made some of the characters look a little bit weird. You fucking hate playing against Lily? Again, I have no idea. I'm out of the loop when it comes to fighting games anymore. I've never been good at them, but I'm especially out of the loop now. I don't know. I feel like some games do the transition from like pixel art to 3D like okay, and in other games it's just like a really big mixed bag. Street Fighter 6 is definitely one of those bags that's mixed, which is weird because like a lot of people gave Street Fighter 6 or Street Fighter 5 a lot of shit for how some of the characters look, but I think a lot of the characters looked fine. Also, Akira. That's all. Just Akira. More video games need biker women. Guilty Gear also wants to add Lucy from Edge Runners. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Cookie. Cookie. Armika? I'm surprised they haven't added... Or wait, did they? No, they're not going to add Rainbow Mika to 6, are they? They're scared of women with big asses and titties thrown around the arena. They won't do it anymore. Unfortunate. I'm sure at some point she'll probably get in, right? Is anybody even playing, what's it, Tekken 8? You don't hear anything about it. Is it 7 or 8? I don't remember which one is the most recent. It is 8, right? You don't hear anything about this. Did they just, like, kill their game immediately or something? Is it because they don't have Lucky Chloe? It's gotta be what it is. Scared with the Gooner allegation? Ugh. It seems like, with Capcom anyways, it seems like there's a lot of weird, like, internal stuff with, like, making some games have characters that are not very appealing, and in other games they kind of give the okay for having, like, somewhat attractive characters. It's kind of weird. They fucked up an update, and they review bombed it. Now it looks fine. Well, that's good. It's kind of unfortunate that, what's it called? Koei Tecmo, they just let Dead or Alive get turned into a glorified dating sim games now. You want to play Dead or Alive? Too bad. Play beach volleyball instead. Play dress up game. That's all you get. Busy making beach games? I mean, they know where the money is. That is one thing I will always give Koei Tecmo credit for. Their games always have attractive characters. Like, whether it be men or women. The games always have arguably what you would consider conventionally attractive characters. That, and I have a lot of respect for them making Marie Rose a character just to spit in the face of some journalist. They did announce Virtua Fighter, but I don't know if it's Koei Tecmo. Virtua Fighter, the new Virtua Fighter is the Yakuza devs, I think, isn't it? I think it's RGG. Yeah, RGG Studios making it, which is the dudes that make the Yakuza games. Which is crazy. I'd like I feel like they could probably do a fighting game justice. Like it seems like they know how to make a decent beat 'em up, which essentially is all the vast majority of the Yakuza games are. Apple. Marie Rose. What is like the like trivia? It would be trivia, right? Fandom. Trivia. I don't remember where to find this information, but yeah, essentially some like journalist or something was trying to call the Dead or Alive devs out for having characters that look like too young in their eyes. So the dudes at Koei Tecmo essentially just made Marie Rose, who's like a very, very petite character, just to spit in the face of that journalist. Which is funny to me. I don't see it in here. Wait, what? Owing to her having the smallest bust size and having a flat chest, her Opie mousepad collectible in Dead or Alive 6 depicts the Opie pads as her butt rather than her breasts. Contrasting with Honoka. Oh, that's pretty fucking funny. Probably not gonna add Kiryu. That would be kind of a missed opportunity if they don't, in my opinion. I can see why they wouldn't, but they might add like Ichiban or something. It seems like they really want to push Ichiban. I just want... I mean, I know that they just had the Majima pirate game, but I would like a more normal-ish Yakuza game that uses the beat 'em up style instead of the JRP style. Be funnier if the mouse pad is just flat. It actually would have been funny if it was just flat. It's kind of unfortunate that Dead or Alive is just dead, and the only thing that's keeping it alive is the girls. Hell, I think they even added one of the girls to the Neo games. In Neo 2, I think the Tengu girl, whatever her name is in that game. Large-breasted raven women. What a time to be alive. What? What do you mean, what? I said what I said. What is her name? What's her name? Oh, wait, it was starting to come up. No? It starts with an N. I just don't remember how to pronounce it. Her, Nyotengu. This girl. they just ended up using her as an NPC in Neo. Does it show? Apparently she was in Alice Gear? What the fuck? Yeah, she's in Neo 2. Particular character who resembles Dead or Alive version of Nyotengu, dubbed as Ancient Nyotengu, appears as a side boss character in the final chapter of the DLC of the second game. It was a fun fight. Langrisser? Wait, she was in what the fuck? Alongside Kasumi and Marie Rose. This game is part of collaboration with Dead or Alive 6. She was in Azure Lane as well. What weird crossovers. Nyotengu is the oldest female character in this series at the age of 1018, with the oldest character being Bankotsubo at the age of 1500. I just know about this after you platinum Neo 2. I still haven't 100%ed Neo 2. But I fucking love Neo 2. I actually plan on playing that again soon. And I'm hoping that the third game is going to be good. From what I understand, I haven't looked into it much, but from what I understand, they're getting rid of like the demon mode stuff in 3, but you get to have 2 separate builds or something that you swap between. You get like a ninja build and samurai build that you swap between. Hopefully it's good. I don't even know when it comes out, or if it's even remotely close to coming out. Neo 3 release. Does it even say early 2026? Damn, brother. So that means early 2026 is going to have Resident Evil 9 and Neo 3. My pastime is replaying Neo while listening to a horror story podcast. What weapons do you use in Neo 3? Like, what do you prefer to play? Or, sorry, Neo 2. Reading my other monitor at the same time. Magic? I want to try to do a playthrough where I use nothing but just a katana. It always looks so... I mean, it's very weebish, right? But it always looks so fucking cool with some of the abilities, like the EI strikes and stuff like that. Just straight magic. I didn't even know a straight magic build was possible in Neo, or at least Neo 2. I thought you were kind of like forced to use some sort of melee in between. Spear looks fun. Spear is another weapon that I've wanted to play through with. The first game I beat with Odachi. Second game, I pretty much just stuck to fists. The fists are so fucking fun. Thanks, Stewie? What did I do? What am I being thanked for? How you doing, Double? What are you up to, man? Here's a new emote for you to use, Double. Just get Leon Kennedy throwing it back. I don't know if you have any use for it, but it's there now. Fist range is ass. The fist range is ass. But that's kind of what made it fun for me. Is just getting up in things' face and it just like learning the weird combo shit where you can string attacks together. It gets to the point where you can kind of do endless loops and just keep stuff stunned. It's definitely a bit of micromanaging to use the weapon. Whereas Odachi, I found Odachi fun because it's just straight fucking unga bunga. Just fucking mash button, do damage. Are you about to die? Go into demon mode. Mash button, do more damage. Didn't have to think about anything. I remember playing through the vast majority of the first game just brain off, slam dick on keyboard. You can play the alpha demo of 3 on PS5. I heard something about that. I don't have a PS5. Hopefully they do a demo on PC to see how I feel about it, but I doubt that they will. Either way, I'll end up getting it. I think the Neo games are better than a lot of people give credit to. I think people go in with the thought that they're meant to be just like a straight Souls-like, when in reality they're kind of... I mean, there is a lot of Souls-like aspect to it, right? But it feels more action hack and slash with like just Diablo-esque loot. To be fair, I kind of like the Diablo loot system. I know it pisses a lot of people off. They don't like having to deal with it, but like once you set up the loot filter, you can ignore 99 like 0.9% of the loot that drops. It's kind of like a semi-open area. That's interesting. So are they getting rid of the mission-based thing? Rage quit Neo because the Enma boss, the vampire lady? Yes. Yes, holy fuck. The first time I played through it, I was stuck in that bitch for so long. There was another boss I got stuck. I can't remember what the fuck it was. I remember my first playthrough, I also got stuck on Umibozu for a bit too. I think it's still per area. The area is just bigger now. Might be interesting. Either way, I hope it's good. It seems like there's a bunch of games coming out, like starting like from this month until like February, March of next year. A bunch of stuff coming out that I'm interested in, which is good because fuck, I can't even, like, Monster Hunter Wilds was like the last thing I was really interested in, and I've kind of had my fill of that until maybe an expansion or something. Before that, there hasn't been anything that's like caught my interest in quite a while. Like, there's been stuff that's come out that I'm like, I have middling interest in, but just feels like most of the stuff that I've played thus far over the last 6 months has been all shit from like the PS2 to like Xbox 360 era, which isn't like an issue. It's a bunch of games that have been in my backlog, and I'm having fun with them. Ugh. Who knows? All right. I, for real, should pop off of here. I didn't... It's almost fucking 4 o'clock. Just yammering. I got stun locked because somebody called Sakura a boy. I take offense to that. She was my favorite character in the older Street Fighter games. I didn't actually take offense to it. Alright. I'm popping off here. What is today? Monday? I might be back on tonight. If not, I will definitely be back Tuesday night. Blast through more Fatal Frame, or maybe start something else in between. I'll figure it out. I've got stuff. I still need to start Expedition 33, but again, I still don't know if that's something I want to stream. I don't know how interesting that is to stream. I do want to start it soon though. We'll see. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's always more entertaining to have someone to shoot the shit with. But now the time has come, and so have I. I'm gonna pop off here. If anybody else is lurking, as always, I appreciate it. Thanks for bits. Thanks for subs. Thanks for tits. Thanks for Doug, the hit cartoon from the 90s on Nickelodeon. Yeah, thanks for that too. Here's a funny video that I like a lot. I'm out of here. Peace.